Hello, guys. What's up? What's up? Good morning. Hello. Happy Friday. I can't believe it's Friday. This is amazing. Today's the best day ever. How y'all doing today? Good morning. So, it is time to continue on my house, guys. We're in a tight schedule. We have to finish our house, guys. It's important. 40 minutes left from your cyclothon video. Lamau all the way. Nice, happy. I'm glad you're watching the cyclothon video. If any of you haven't seen it yet on my IRL channel, there's a video uploaded on my cyclothon. If you guys enjoyed the cyclothon, then you might also enjoy the video. It's really well edited. Ice Badger did an absolutely amazing job editing it, so you should definitely check it out. Such a vibe, I know, right? I can't wait for the next cyclothon. Next year, we're definitely doing another one, guys. Next one might be even bigger than last time. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do. Hey, Foxtail. Thanks for 17 months. What's up? Good morning. Happy Friday to you as well. God, my house is so cute, guys.
Good morning, everyone.
My house is so cute. Look at this. Isn't it cute? I travel the continent next time, yeah. Okay, we have to finish the bed. Dude, I think don't you think it would be nice to have a bathtub here as well? It's kind of common to have a bathtub, no? I feel like it is. Okay, I need to go buy pillows, platforms, dye, and another fireplace. Yeah, we should just have a bathtub right next to the bed. What else is there in a bedroom? A closet, I guess. Kind of want the bathtub. I think we put the bathtub. It's important. Okay, wait. Let's see what kind of weekly quest we still have to do. Guys, if you have any... If you have housing pictures to share, then I would like to see them. Definitely post them on my Discord. Post them in the general chat. I don't want to make another thread for it, because otherwise we have like a million channels again. Ooh, the treasure hunt. Oh god, not again. Wait. Goldshire window? I already have this window. Wait, I don't understand. It just gives you one window when you do the riddle? I thought it gives you items that you don't have yet. Or that they are not available otherwise. Huh. So they're like pointless to do or what? These, because I can just buy a window for like 10 gold or however much it is. So we need more platforms. Platforms. Hey, Flu Fury, what's up? Hey, Fena. It's a free window. Okay, so it's really just like a free window. Okay. Then I do understand now. So kind of useless. I wonder if I can do something with these walls. I think I'm gonna try doing something with this wall. The doorway. I also need a tent. Oh, and I need the curtains. And these curtains. What about... Oh. No, just kidding. Hey, our man in Volterra, what's up? How are you doing? Thanks for 6 months.
Hey,
Hello, hello. How have you been? Let me think. What could I use instead of a chimney? I'm not sure. Do I need more rocks or do I have enough rocks for now? Let me buy this curtain. This might also work. I think I have the bathtub already. Oh, this might work for a chimney, actually. I'm gonna try this. And it's the bookcases. I'm gonna try some of those, so. Then... some more windows? Sure, I can never have enough windows. Don't think I need them, though. Some fruit platters. This one here? Oh, this is the correct fire. No. Wait, is this the fireplace that I used? I'm not sure. Need some candles as well, I think. These ones, I need a lot of. I'm not sure if that is... Oh, we can buy this tent, potentially? No, I don't like the tent. What do I do with this? Can I put something in there? Nah. Well, actually, I could. I could use like an empty thing of these and put like jewelry in it. I feel like I need to buy this fireplace here. I'm not sure if it's the correct one. Oh, and I need a desk for my... not a desk, but like a table. A coffee table. I have to change bot settings if people join Discord and post attachments. Well, how bad is that? Like if it's enabled? Or can we not just change the Discord? Like I feel like other Discords simply just like when you join, you have to just accept some rules and then you get like a role and then you can do stuff. Can we not change that somehow? Like I feel like we have all of these like bots, or we have to have these rules against the bots, right? Which I understand, of course, but I guess there's no other way other than to just like have like super strict rules instead of, okay, thank you, Kuros. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, I don't know how it works, but I just feel like if you have this like rule accepting thing and like getting a role or whatever, then that would circumvent the bot settings, right? So people would be allowed to post stuff then, I'm guessing, right? If that somehow works. I feel like that would make things so much easier. So if you don't accept the rules and do all that stuff, then you just can't do anything. Let's accept all. You can just circumvent all of that? But like not... like that does... like, yeah, it has to be like an advanced bot, I'm guessing. Love the meme with booking, but 5:48. What ungodly hours are you on? Yeah, I couldn't sleep today. I couldn't fall asleep, and then I woke up, and then I couldn't sleep anymore, and then I was looking through memes. Hey, David. Thanks for your tips on Instagram for building. You're so welcome. I'm glad I can help people out and give you guys some inspiration. Usually people have one emote that if you press, you get banned. I'm confused. And what does that do? So the bots just press all of the emotes, is what you're saying? Ah. Oh yeah, maybe we could try that. Yeah, maybe that works. That's interesting. What kind of table do we want, guys? What else did I need to buy? I forgot. I also need color. I need red color, which I think I don't have anymore. So I'm gonna have to buy some stuff to mill. I need to buy some sexy fridge. Hey, Granny. Granny, I know, right? I'm a connoisseur. Dude, you should see my house, yeah? It is honestly like the greatest thing you've ever seen. There's absolutely no shot anyone else has a better house than I have. Guaranteed. I'm not biased. Okay, let me just buy some oh, pillows. I have to buy pillows. If I can know we are subs or not, if it can know we are subs or not, could it not also know if someone follows the channel? That would probably sort out most issues. Oh, that's a good point. I'm not sure if the Twitch API allows that. To check if you're following a certain channel. I guess that would just depend on Twitch, right? Because if you're connecting, you need to have connected your Twitch account then. And I'm not sure if they're checking follows as well. Issue is bots are getting creative. Bots follow Twitch accounts to get access to service as well. I mean, a bot wouldn't, because a bot would have to have their Twitch account set, like, connected to their Discord. I don't think bots do that. Like, you literally would have to have your account connected to Discord, right? Twitch API includes follow age. Oh, yeah, that will work. Sexy fridge. By the cheapest one. And this one, apparently. Sure, let's just spend 10k on color. Why not? I see but never as spotted. Also, happy Friday, Carl. Man, I'm gonna have a big problem with my housing experience, yeah? The problem that I have mainly is my room placement budget. I don't think I'm gonna have issues with anything else because I don't need items. I'm just gonna make the items that I have. Like, I'm just gonna be creative with the items that I have. I don't need to get any, like, special items. The problem that I'm gonna have is the limitation of rooms. That's, like, the main problem that I'll have for sure. I've been doing good, yeah. What about yourself, Granny? Okay, pillows. So. Once you can level up, you... Yeah, that's the thing, like... Yeah, I guess once I have endeavors, I'm fine. Because otherwise, the only way to get experience is to collect stuff that you don't have, right? And the problem is, I don't want to collect things. Hey, doggers, what's up? Use big rooms and set up walls. Well, big rooms also cost more budget. You know? That's the problem. We can't play around the budget, unfortunately. A bigger room would have been much better anyway. I don't think I would have had the budget for a big room, I don't think. Because then I could have made a big window that goes up the whole wall. I never even thought about that. I mean, I did think about it, but then for some reason I dropped the idea. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because the floor would be closed. Yeah, I remember now. Because if you make big rooms and you make another big room over it, then there's a floor in between. And I wanted them to be open. That's the issue to that. This one is I need. Hey Toe, what's up? How are you doing? And good morning, Giusko. How are you doing? My wife's boyfriend can stop me from sleeping in the betting game. I'm glad you can finally sleep in your own bed, Toe. I'm so happy for you. Good morning, Grimarino. How are you? I'm thinking of getting a second house for experience. That's actually a good idea, I think. Because I guess once you have the room set up and once you have like furniture and stuff in your room, you can't like try stuff with other rooms. Unless you have the budget for it, right? I also need more hardwood dye, actually, now that I think about it. Shit, I should have brought some brown pigment too. Oopsie. Hello, Naguura. John from Stormwind Housing Agency here. I have some unfortunate news. The check you sent bounced, so if you could save everyone the drama and clear out your house so we don't have to bring muscle, thanks. I spent yesterday evening trying to complete faction change. Didn't lay my hands on housing yet, so frustrating. Oh, shit. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either, because, yeah, it's very possible the house is just gone afterwards. Yeah. Hey, Sam, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yes, I do have inscription. Our heating has just blown in our house. Oh, shit, Sam, that sucks. Well, shit. I hope it gets fixed soon. Any tips? Just freeze. It's my tip. Wait, this was not the same. The one that I just bought. I don't think that was the same chimney. Nah, it's not. Which one is this chimney? You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna... Let me fix my couch first. Let's just put some pillows here. One thing at a time. But first, you wanna see my view? Look at this view. Isn't it cute? Yeah, I did buy walls for a chimney I could use. I'm probably just gonna go with that. I did want to put another fireplace up here. Look how cool it is. Hey Arthur, what's up? So, I'm doing one right now and it's driving me insane. A Christmas tree? Ooh, yeah, actually, good point. I could put a Christmas tree in this corner. You know what? Maybe I do a Christmas tree. Good point, good point. Thanks for gifting us up to Sam, Blue Fury. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's finish this couch first and finish the bed, and then afterwards we can do a Christmas tree. I need so many pillows. Coco! I can't wait for indoor designers to use Wow Housing as primary software. I'm sure they will. Yeah, I'm sure. 200%. Okay. I guess I want 2 more here. Okay, now we need to get them all into the floor. I think this one has to be a bit closer. Like this. Oh, yeah. So we need 3 more. Well, on the back wall. 1, 2, 3. They're too no, wait. Oh, I think they're not far enough in. So. Perfect. All right. I saw some cool housing stuff. It's so cool. Like, there's so much housing content everywhere. It is very fun. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1, 2, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I've seen some crazy stuff that people have been doing already. This is not angled enough. Okay, cute. Wait, this one is not straight. What happened to this guy? Oh. I think there's something off about this one. We're gonna have to place it again. Sometimes it just bugs out. So. I wish you could get copies of your weapons to put around your house or armor. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Wait. There's no way I need that many. Do I? Maybe. So... Can't believe I made this couch angled because people were saying that you get a backache from straight couches. If they're too close. There you go. And how cute is this couch? I should actually make it like the one I have at home. Where's like the half side is brown and the other half is red. That's my actual couch at home. Ah! Jeez. Do you have all the rooms unlocked? No. I have not. So... Wait. Oh no, how am I gonna do the corner? Guys, the corner's gonna look weird. Oh no, the corner's gonna look weird, guys. Uh-oh. I guess this is just how it's gonna have to be, like this. So... I just realized I could put another rug on top of this rug. Like another... like a white one to give this area some color. I think the couch is cute though. So... What bothers you? The two reds here? I think that's just how it has to be. I personally think... I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks fine, right? I mean, that's just what... Like, that's just what the corner looks like. I can't help it. That's what it is. We can put some blankies here maybe as well. I kind of want the blanket to be at the back hanging down. I wonder if I can make that happen somehow. I think I can. What if I take this? Yeah, not really. Blankets are just too hard to make. Isn't there a more straight tapestry, by the way? I think I've seen one. Wait, what do you mean? What's a tapestry? Tapestry? What is that? I think you're playing with it. Oh, like a straighter one. But the thing is, I don't want it to be straight, right? I kind of want it to be. I want it to look like a blanket, basically. It would be the best if I could just like hang it off the back. That's not really something that's possible, unless I put some. I could do it this way. And then hang some, like, cover the top somehow. Now if I just do this. Make it smaller. Or, Yeah, I think that top part is just always gonna look like shit. I would have to put some, like, pillows on top somehow. Yeah, I would just have to kind of like cover this part somehow. But also, it doesn't really look like a blanket anyway. The soft ones that move, there's curtains that move? You mean these ones? Are you going to compete for best house in Azeroth? Of course. The closed ones. Oh my god, they actually move. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, okay, but how would I... how would I make this work? I would have to turn them around and then look through the floor is the problem. They're like falling down. Oh, wait, they have physics! What? That's sick! Oh my god. What? Wait, how cool is that? Oh my god, that's sick. Okay, wait. I'm not sure if I can angle it differently for it to fall down. Wait, I'm gonna fix this afterwards. If I angle it more down, then it will not fall again, I'm guessing. Oh no, it does still fall this way. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to try this again. Wait, that's sick! Wait, like lace on stuff too? What? That's so sick. Wait. Let me see how this works. Okay, so if I move it like this, it doesn't do it. Okay. Okay, so I would have to rotate it. Okay, wait. Can you color this? Okay, perfect. Wait, that's sick. Oh my god, I love this. Will it stay like that if you leave and come back inside? Good question. Okay, wait. I want to see if there's another... see if I want to put another pillow here. Not pillow, rug. Not that big? Oh, maybe that big, actually. Maybe I also have this one white. If I have one more white, I don't know. And then I have the blanket also white, so it's not all like the same color here. Yeah, I think I like it. And then we have this one also white. It's a white blankie. Oh, I don't have any more white. Shit. Okay, it has to be white, though. It doesn't have to be. It could also be... This color is also cute. And I need to put some pillars on top here, so... Then white would look nice, though, I think. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some white color. And then we need to put some... Like, either some pillows on top of this or something else. So... What pillows to put on top here? We could put some boulders on top. Yeah, I think I just put some pillows on top like this. Oops. Oh, wrong direction? Okay. I think we're fine. Okay, maybe like one more thing. What about a basket? Can you change the color of this? No. What about, just like a chest or something, or like a book. I need more books. I'm guessing you can't change the color of this book. So it's gonna look much better with other colors, I think. Maybe. Are you sitting really far in the front of your chair? No, why? I'm just sitting straight up. Like my upper body's straight. Like I'm sitting all the way back in my chair, but I'm just sitting upright, you know? It's just the secret trick to not get a bad back. I mean, I can show you. I was sitting like normally, like, you know? I'm just sitting straight. Or like leaning onto like the desk in my forearm. So what other decoration do we need here? We already have flowers. We need some lighting. Some candles. Okay. What is this song? This one has to be on the table. We need a table here somewhere as well. Something is obvio, he said. Maybe I use these as... Oh, that'd be really cute. Wait, I have a good idea. I'll make one like this. You see it? It's kind of cute. Even bigger. Cool. Now we put our coffee down here, our tea set. Wait, I just had it here. Okay, and then we need another... light here? Okay, I have enough of this song, I'm sorry. Oh, that's the wrong one? Wow, that's real sad. Jesus. Oh, man. Can you change the color of the box? Oh, the box can't be changed. I mean, I don't mind the color of the box. I think it fits. It's not bad. I need to get a white color, though, to color this stuff in the back. Also, I want to have another... We need more candles. We just need a lot of candles. course, a candle on the on the fireplace. Who doesn't want a candle on the fireplace? There you go. Perfect. Then let's fix the wall here. So we're playing Sims in WoW now? Yep, we are. And I wish we could actually play Sims though. What do I do with this? Is actually kind of cute. Don't think you can do anything with this. At least can't think of anything. Okay, wait. We need the wall here now. Oh, that's kind of not what it looks like. I see it. I'm not sure I'm convinced by any of these walls. Huh. Make a wall and turn it into a soul wall? Can you do that? How do you turn that into a stone wall? Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to use pillars. I think pillars are just the solution for everything. Or like platforms. Round platforms? What about white? Nah. I think this might be the best. But not round, or? I think it's better for it to be diagonal, probably, I'm guessing. And yeah, like a straight line rather than round. Or? Probably just gonna cover this part here too. Yeah, this is probably best. I could make it so you can walk around here. Does that make sense? Oh, what if we make books up here? Oh, maybe. What if we make a book thing here? Wait. Like here, you know what I mean? Hey, Simon, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you so much. We're clubbing now. Doesn't quite fit like two on top of each other. What if I make it smaller? You're gonna have two next to each other? It might be like half burning though. No. Maybe this one has to come a bit forward then. Yeah, kind of like that. What's the size of this thing here? 165? I think that might be slightly... Yeah, it's a little bit big. We have to make it a bit smaller still, so it doesn't go into the wall, the top. Let's try 160. Even that is probably not going to work. Well, actually, I can make it closer here. Maybe that works. Okay, 160. Okay, still a bit smaller. Okay, let's try 150. Okay, this will do, I think. As long as the books aren't covered. I think this is cute. So basically, actually, I'm gonna have to see how many I can make. Otherwise, maybe I can just make some. Let me see. So if I put it here, to make this 150. No, 140. Oh no, it is 150. I want to just see how many I can... Oh, yeah, see, I can only fit one more, actually. And then the top would look a bit strange. I guess. Well, it's not that bad, because at the top I can just make a pillar kind of thing. Maybe the chimney goes out there, whatever. I can make something kind of cute. So what if I... Yeah, it does suck that you can click the... I agree. I actually wouldn't prefer it as well if you wouldn't be able to open them up. It's kind of cute that they have like a hidden doorway. Like that is cute. But then at the same time, it's like I don't use it for that. Okay, I'm gonna show you what I wanted to do. I'm gonna explain my vision. So what if I have the books here and then I make a little bit of a This is gonna be interesting. I wonder if this is gonna work out. Okay, so what? So I'm basically gonna take this. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, this might not work the way I want it to work. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Oh, it might work if I do it this way. Wait. Okay, wait. So this has to be... Okay, let me just play around with this, or maybe I can make it work. So do it like this. Okay, now this is a weird angle. Okay, this kind of works. This one has to come further up. Okay. Okay, because the up path needs to be here. Can move this further in. Okay, wait. I'm cooking. 90? Probably it's just gonna look like shit underneath. Gonna have to either turn this. It's also gonna look better. Make it much smaller. Ooh, if I make it much smaller, I can put two on top of each other. Maybe that won't look so bad then. Probably it looks so bad on this side. I can maybe cover this side though. Maybe it's not that bad. We just cover everything. This is a bit steep, this. Okay, like this. What is this size? 80 and 70. I can just make everything 70 then. Okay, these are definitely sketchy stairs, but they should just curve more this way. That makes more sense. Like this. I don't know what I'm doing with this here. Yeah, it's not quite. It's not quite working out. Hey, Berluna, what's up? How do we make these stairs without them looking weird on the inside is the problem. Maybe it's just make normal stairs. I mean, I say normal, I mean pillar stairs. Obviously, that's not quite normal either, but that's probably easier. Oh, I can curve them a little with pillars too, I guess. Yeah, like a little bit I can curve them with pillars too. If I really want that. Okay, like this. Maybe one more, so it's not that steep. Okay, wait, this one a bit up. Can I turn this one more without it looking weird? Not really. I can make it bigger. Maybe I do turn it one more. I mean, those stairs are just a bit steep. But it's okay. I just make them as much outwards as I possibly can without them looking weird. Or just make them even bigger, like the top ones. Let's try 140, yeah. Then it might be easier. Then I can angle them outward more. There's a tiny little gap here. Ah, shit. They need to be even bigger. 150, let's try that. Okay, now it's fine. $150. Angle this more. It's so hard to make things like if it's slightly angled, all of a sudden it's so difficult to make it line up properly. Did I turn this as well even more, or let's see what that looks like. Yeah, this is cuter, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. Hey Mika, what's up? It's just maybe if I just put some yeah, if I put something here, like a pillow or something to cover this corner, because this corner looks a bit weird because of the angle not fitting. The angle is like, because obviously it's like not straight here anymore. So if I just put some pillow here, maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Maybe it's lying here in the corner. It should be lying on the bed, I guess. Like this. What color do we want this bed to be even? I think the red is a little bit too... Actually, well, maybe it's fine. Ooh, we can just put a candle here too? Or like a lantern. Maybe not a candle? I don't know. Actually, no, we can put a candle, whatever. We can put candles wherever we want. So now we just have to oh, wait, this needs to come up a bit. We need one more. We need... Maybe I actually put some white pillars here. Kanky. Maybe bedside table, perhaps? That would also be cute. You're right. A bedside table might also actually be kind of cute around here. So I can put some stuff there. You're right. I need to make the stairs go down on the other side too. Wait. Oh. So I was also thinking to put like a cover here as well, which maybe I use a curtain. Or maybe that's... Okay, wait. How does this look when it's angled? Actually, no, that's just gonna look like shit. No. We either need this one in much bigger. You know, so it looks kind of like can this be straight? This doesn't look very straight. Wait. Is that straight? Oh my god, I love her voice. Now this looks like cat. Nah, this looks weird. Also, it's not straight. Okay, maybe I changed my mind. Philly, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jack. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. One from each side. I'm not sure I like it at all. I'm thinking what I would want here. I think I want a bathtub here. Okay, but first we need to make the pillars here on the side, I think. Maybe even white ones. I'm thinking what they would look like. I think white might be good. Oh, wait, I forgot that this looks through the floor. Shit. Oh, wait. Wait, we can have it actually like up. Oh. That might be something.
Hi everyone.
Hey Adessa, thanks for 18 months. What's up? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Happy Friday. I even have a pillar here at the top and then like curtains over it. Is it just me or does a bookcase you can't reach look really weird? But you can reach it. Look, there's literally, you know? Hey. Oh, no, I fell off. That's specifically why I made stairs up here. The upper bottom one? Oh, you just need a ladder. Book ladder, of course. What's the size of this? 110. So. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to make this pillar bigger. Okay. And this also needs to be bigger. Okay. Okay, then we need to move this further up. Cool. And now we either put platforms on top. Or white ones. A white platform? Oh, maybe brown. Maybe wood is fine like this. Yeah, I could put marble as well. I don't even have to put a whole platform. I can just make more pillars. And then I put curtains like this. You know, and I just put pillars. So you can see through. Hey, Kermit, what's up, what's up? I like your house, thank you. I think I like this. God. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass to line up. Whatever, let's just keep it like this, okay. Or should I have done the top in wood again? Do you think the wood would have been better? Let's try. Maybe wood is better, so just the pillars are white. What are you saying? Maybe like this. Or I could make it even smaller. Ooh. Oh, I could make like a metal piece. Where the curtains are just hanging. Let me think. And that doesn't work. Nah, okay, maybe let's just leave it like this. Whatever. And what can you do with this? What the hell? Ah, the candles is what I was pressing on in the back. Turn on. There you go. Yeah, let's use the pillars. I think the pillars are cute. I could make the middle one smaller, but that's like a pain in the ass. It's not really needed. So there's people that were on 4,000 or 5,000 or how. Honestly, I put so much stuff in here. I'm probably gonna get to my limit, but I don't know how people manage to get to their limit so quick. The amount of things I have in here is crazy already. I do understand why people manage to get to the outdoor limit. I think the outdoor limit is a bit messed up. That one seems a bit too low, potentially. I guess the reason why they want the outdoor limit to be lower is because it requires more, like, server side like power basically, right? Because everyone sees it's not an instance, it's not a single instance. So I'm guessing that's just like more difficult for them to make it work. This is like not angled correctly, right? Just let me target it. There you go. Or is it angled? I think it is angled correctly. This is really hard to line up. What is... I have interesting music today. So... Okay, and then the back I'm just gonna make further. I'm just gonna cover this more. What size is this here? 200%. Oh. Come out of here. Okay. Hey D3, thank you so much for 39 months. What's up? What's up? Happy Friday.
Hi.
Hi. I know what to do at this like back area. Oh wait, I forgot that you can't turn these ones around. I forgot. True, these only have the mirrored side of it. They don't have the mirrored side. Shit. They're not gonna look the same, guys. Yeah, this curtain here is just not... There's no mirrored version of it. Maybe I want to... What color do we want this to be? Not bad. Maybe just white. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't have white anymore. Shit. Okay, let's go with red then. Maybe a bit bigger, like this. Or should they hang all the way down? That's maybe a bit too big. Oh, that looks cute, I think. I like it. You can add the other curtain in a very small size so it can match. Wait, I'm not sure what you mean. This one, you mean? It's not gonna look quite the same, though. It doesn't matter. I think it's gonna be fine. Like, it looks fine. It's not that bad. It looks acceptable, in my opinion. I don't like the... I think it needs to be white, the pillar. I don't like the pillar being wooden after. It needs to be a white pillar. I have changed my mind. I only have one left. Oh, come back. Okay, now we're talking. So. And then we have to do something in the back. No, as far as I'm aware, there's no undo button. That does suck, yeah. We put some pillars up here. Yeah, that is really annoying. Come on, turn. Oh yeah. Then we need to scale this. Some white pillars, but also I need to get some white. Maybe another candle here too. We need candles everywhere. Just so the curtain can catch fire. I mean, imagine the curtain would be... Imagine the curtain wouldn't be in fire. Like, that'd be horrible. So, cute. Now I can't see the stairs anymore that well, though. The stairs are kind of covered. A little. What if I put the curtains on the sides? Rather than the front? Oh, but the front looks cute. The front looks cute. But it looks weird if there's no curtains on the side. Wait, or shit, what do we do? Curtains on the side? No, I think we leave it like this. But I need to do something at the top, like maybe just like connect it with pillars. Also, I need to put something up here. Both? Yes, maybe? Also, I want to put something here in the front. So, let's see. Maybe I put this whole thing in front. No. I think I liked it here. Hey Max, thank you so much for 46 months. What's up? Happy Friday.
Is good.
So. And just some flowers in here. Holy shit. Okay. Flowers do we want here? Okay. Okay, we need some greenery. Maybe just this. Okay, cute. When I joined the stream, I expected everything to be more druidry. Why? Because I play druid? I'm not that immersive. I just play a druid. I don't have to... I'm not fully immersed into my character fantasy, guys. I don't really care that much. So... I just want my house to look pretty, not like a druid. But also, I mean, I have birds outside. What's more druidy like than that? Think about it. So, put a pillow down here. Sometimes you just need pillows on the floor. And then maybe a blankie. No, not like that. When I joined, I expected a druid streamer to shapeshift live on camera. Oh, you missed it. I did it earlier. I'm not doing it again now, though. Sorry. So. I think white would be cool here. Red is just too much red. This one can be red, and this one. And then this one needs to be white, I think. It's cute, isn't it? No, it doesn't stick through the floor. I could also color this basket. Oh, I like this color, I think. Or white. Nah. I think this is actually nice. Are dyes expensive? Not really. Not really. I still don't know what to do with the top here. So for these, we need to find hardwoods. Yeah, we need to get a lot of hardwoods color and then some more reds, some more whites. Oh, wait. What else do we want to put here? Maybe a curt. Oh, wait, I have a really cute idea. What if we put this? But like on every step, you know? I think that's cute. I think it's cute. Obviously, it would have to be a different color, but... Alright, we clubbing, guys? started doing this with my house, and then I realized no one's ever going to see this. Yeah, but who cares? If you like doing it, it doesn't matter if other people are going to see it, no? You're doing this for yourself. You need to see it. Should I make it so big so you can't see the... Yeah, I think that's better. Like this. It's cute. I think these ones we also make white. Or should I also do it red? Nah, white probably. I could also put one more at the bottom. Maybe turn it around? I think this is good. Move this a little bit. Cute. Okay, let's get some colors. First, you want to see this? Where do you get this book from, actually? I need to get more of these books, these open ones. Hey, Lindo, what's up? How you doing? I'm an absolute newbie to Twitch jobs for games. I watched for my jumpsuit and can't find it in WoW, and now for the mask and I can't see it. It said my account is linked. Did you claim the gifts? I think you have to just you have to claim them, right? So maybe you just didn't claim it? The Frames Radiance book? No, actually, I don't know what this book is. Do you actually see what an item is called when it's placed already? I think it's this one here. Open Tome of Dragons. Last Hope, The Walking Shores. Oh, there's so many books. Oh, this one just costs gold. Maybe I just buy... Oh, and this one is a cute color too. Oh, there's a stack of books. Solelo. Maybe we should go to Solelo and just buy some books. Yeah, let's go to Solelo, buy some books. And we need to make some colors. Have you visited the neighbors? No. How can people come into my house, by the way? Can they just come in? Maybe I need to visit my neighbors and bring some pie, some apple pie. Right-click on the thing on the front to change that. No, wait. No. Oh, anyone. Party friends, guild neighbors, sure. Yeah, people can come into my house. Why not? Who else is gonna see it? Yeah, community neighborhood still doesn't work. I'm not sure if they'll... Like, I don't think it's gonna be enabled anytime soon. I think it's gonna take them quite a while. I'm gonna be honest with you. So we need to go to Lalo and buy some books. Then we need to make some color. This one here. Party Naguura's house when she's offline. So, okay, I need some white. I actually have some white, nice. But then I also need some brown. You can update Alfei. You just need to update Alfei. I'm not sure if it's like on their website or wherever, Discord or whatever, but you just need to update it. A few weeks into midnight, maybe. Or maybe it comes with midnight. That's possible. I don't know. You're gonna go off to do some Christmas shopping? Alright, sounds like a plan, Shazam. Yeah. Guys, sucks at your house. It's so cold. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear. So, let's make... white? Bone white? Maybe we make some other ones as well, because I have so much bone white now. Birch dye? Or like Highland birch? Let's do this one. Guys, I have a Ninja Creamy now, and I froze my first thingy. I might eat some ice cream tonight. We'll see how it turns out. I probably messed up the first one, I'm gonna be honest. I only made like a simple vanilla one. Gonna see if it's good or not. Oh, nice! Grimarino, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you found a job. That is so good to hear. I hope you really like the job as well. I hope you have some nice colleagues and nice bosses and stuff, because, you know, sometimes you have to be a little bit lucky with that one. I also have some good news. I think the reason why I wasn't able to sleep last night was because I'm currently like in a little bit of a mess with my office here, because my heating was never working and it was like all messed up, and it's like it's a really old building, and we tried so many things to fix this thing here and it's just not working. So I asked the landlord if I can just leave, and she said, yeah, I'm allowed to leave without, you know, the 6-month cancellation period that we usually would have agreed on in the contract. I'm guessing she's also like, she understands that I don't want to stay here when nothing's working properly. But anyway, so I found a different place to go to. That place is just very small. And I'm not sure if we can fit everything in there. I think I can, but it's going to be a little bit of a mess. And now, of course, moving is always a little bit of a stressful thing. So today, I had to call like the internet companies, the power places, signing like 1 billion contracts. Had to organize electricians to get the fiber put into my like the new room, and then I have to figure out how to get the acoustic ceiling into the new place and a bunch of stuff. And then I have to do this all before Christmas, because Christmas I actually go on a short vacation, then I'm not going to be here, and in January I need to be gone already. So no, I'm not moving a big distance though. So we need some brown, which means we need rith bark. Oh, this one's expensive. Is there something cheaper I can use? Mica bloom, is that cheaper? Oh, that one is cheaper. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna use WoW to model your new office? I mean, that would be fun if you could just... Honestly, it would actually be kind of cool if you could figure out your furniture and your placement and everything in WoW. The problem is because you don't have a lot of freedom with your actual like room shapes. I can't really do it. The shape of the new office is so weird. I can show you if I can find it. Wait. Okay, wait. See, it looks like this. So the problem with this is it's like very angled and not very very big. Let me make this a bit bigger. Oops. Oh yeah. So you see, like this is where the door is. Like this is the door, but it opens to the outside actually. So just like a door. And just so you can see like how big this is like this line here is 3 meters 70. So 3.7 meters. This one here. And then this side, where this other line is 3.4 meters. So it's like, that's the whole room. It's 3.4 times 3.7, but it's not even a square room. So there's like parts that are off here on the side. So it's very small. I was thinking to put my desk here. If I can like fit it in somehow. And then this like white cupboard that I have in the back would be like back here. And then I put some decoration on this. And then I have to put like the fridge and the microwave over here on the side somehow. And that's it. Like I'm gonna enter the room and that's gonna be my chair is gonna be here. You'll have to work vertically. It's gonna be like a very small room. Can you unfold the papers to make it squares instead? Yeah, see, so that's the small problem that I'm having right now. Wait, I just realized that these books are really expensive. It's like 2K for a book, right? I'm just a Lalo person in Stormwind. Do you try any player housing stuff? Oh, just wait, Yokt. I'm gonna show you my house in just a second. Just wait, just wait. Don't go anywhere. So where's Solelo? Yeah, I should probably Google this first. Before I aimlessly walk around. Okay, in the mage quarters, good. Alright, so Layla is supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh. Perfect. Alright, so Layla has books, apparently. What? I'm confused. Charlie Bookshop. Oh. No, wait. Oh, my nuts. We're back with new books every day, so check back. Stock is limited? Are you kidding? People come here every day and buy books and it's limited? Holy. For real? Oh my god. That's crazy. You resell them in an auction house for a lot of cash. Oh god. Oh, she restocks randomly, not daily. What? Oh wait, we need to make the brown dye first. So... Oh wait, we need to mill first? I could camp that and still miss a restock. Oh, every 5 to 10 minutes. Oh. There's gonna be a whole new subcategory of WoW streamers and girls will wreck the competition for sure since generation will rise. It's such a weird thing, like... like, I do understand where people are coming from a little bit, but like... I swear every single short I upload on my like social media about the housing thing, there's like this weird crowd that is somehow upset that housing exists, and they're kind of there's apparently like some sort of conspiracy theory going on that Blizzard is now catering the game around women. Like, because clearly only women could like housing, and like it's really strange. I'm so really confused. So like, I do understand a little bit where people are coming from, because obviously women, not obviously, but like women, generally speaking, I guess, on average, are more interested in decoration stuff, and you know, like just generally like good looking aesthetics, I guess. Like any kind of like aesthetic stuff is usually something that women are more into on average than men. It's the same thing with like clothing items and, you know, general appearance stuff as well, obviously. So, I mean, it's not the same for everyone, but like on average, it's kind of true, right? And I guess that's why people are kind of saying that housing is meant for like women or whatever. But like, I'm just not quite sure I understand where they're coming from, because if housing would be for women, then transmog would also be just for women, right? Like then transmog also would be the same thing in a sense, right? So it's like, I just don't understand where this whole like thinking is coming from. It's I don't know, man. It's a game. And yeah, it's also true. Like, I guess even if something would be marketed more towards women than men, it's also fine, right? Like it wouldn't necessarily be a problem unless it's like, again, like if something is marketed only for women and men are not allowed to do it, that would be bad, of course, right? Like, you don't want that to happen. But if something is generally maybe a little bit more attractive to female players rather than male players, then whatever, as long as the male players don't have a disadvantage because it exists, right? But clearly housing doesn't hurt anyone. The fact that it's there doesn't really matter. And if people think that women are more interested in it, then so be it. And if more women start playing the game, good, right? Because the guys wouldn't be quitting over it, right? Why would you quit over housing existing? Because you don't have to do it. So I don't see the negative aspect of this. It's just like this weird conspiracy where I'm just like I'm just not quite understanding the issue. I'm just not quite getting it. Kilowatts. I'm 63. I'm a 63-year-old dude and have been building houses since I was 18, and I love this housing. And wow, yeah, I mean, there's lots of guys that really enjoy housing. I think in the end, this is still a game, and it's the same with transmog, right? Like, I know a lot of guys that really like farming transmogs and stuff. In the end, it's a video game. It's not quite the same thing as decorating like a real house. In the end, it's still a game. It's still about collecting stuff and about... Yeah, I mean, I also like housing for reasons that maybe are not the same as in real... Because I don't like transmog, for example. I'm not a person that likes collecting transmog. But I do like housing. I don't know. It's like a weird... It's just a different thing, I guess. And some people like it, some people don't. It's not that deep. I sometimes think that people make everything such a big deal, where I'm just like, just like chill out. Not everything is like this like super big conspiracy. It's just like, just chill out, dude. Like, it's fine. I feel like sometimes everything is just like the biggest deal ever on the internet. It's just like, this has to be this like big conspiracy. What? It's just fucking houses. Calm down. It's okay. Oh, man. Oh, wait, this is the wrong thing. It's really not that deep sometimes. It sucks a bit that the books get dyed here, too. But I'm still gonna do it, I think. So, okay, then we need this to be white too. Oh, it's cute. I really like the blanket. Maybe I put it here as well on this other side. I don't like the way I covered the top though. I don't like this book. Maybe it's fine just like that though. These two pillows. And maybe it doesn't have to be that covered as much.
Avio.
Avio. It definitely looks a bit weird, but like not even that weird. I think it's okay. So I have to do something here in the back. I'm not sure quite what I do here. But I'll figure it out. I also have to cover the top here.
Hey Caro, remember that thing we spoke about 7 days ago? Yeah, that. It should be done now according to the link.
Oh!
Shy.
Carl, thank you so much for the donation. I heard that something arrived today. I'm gonna pick it up afterwards. You think that's it, Carl? I'm excited. I'm gonna open it on Monday then on stream, okay? I'm excited. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Carl. You're the best. It won't be mine. Who knows where it is? I thought it was yours initially. Now that Carl said it was his. But as I got the email today, I thought it was yours. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, finally. That took forever. But I guess it's not yours. Oh, like, where is it? No, wait, it has to be yours. Actually, no, I'm not sure. There's also something, shipment is on hold. Oh no, never mind. This is something else again. Ah, this is a keyring. Ah, this is something else. Okay, there's something else. Wait, did this arrive now? Shipment is on hold, Verona. Ship to blah, blah, blah. Shipment is scheduled to be delivered on a future delivery cycle. Okay. Okay, that's something different then again. What is this? You see? Oh, that's why I was confused. So this other ship, the keyring that I ordered, was also from the UK. And because it said that something arrived from the UK. And I was like, oh my God, it must be Hannah's thing. But I think it's the keyring. Yeah. I got 2 different emails about it. Shit. Yeah, I sent them, like these forms that I filled out, I sent it to them. And then I didn't get like an answer back. Man, I don't know where this is. I'm gonna have to message them again and ask what the fuck's going on with that thing. I'm gonna write this down. That's so annoying, man. Stupid post office. Yes, on the 27th of September. It's so bad. Oh, man. Hey, ladies, what's up? How are you? How about clipping usable chairs so the couch so you can actually sit on it? But I want like the different look. I want it to look like this. I could put, yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I could put chairs like into it so I can sit in. That's what you mean. I mean, I don't really care about that though. Like, I'm not gonna sit down on the couch. Like, I don't necessarily care about that too much. I can like put it there, but I'm not gonna sit down here, you know? Okay, I can't click on it anyway. Super in. Okay, whatever, it's gone. Yeah, you can do /sit, you know, like I don't think it's that big of a deal. So, I really like the bedroom. No, I think it's cute. And I like that the stairs go up here now. I need to make the stairs down here again, and then I don't know what to do here. Maybe I just make a small little... You know what? Maybe I do also make a small little kind of like area that it can lay in, like with a bunch of pillows. Or what about a bathtub? Guys, what if you could take a bath here in the window? Think about it. Like, I mean, imagine. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, look how cool that will be. I don't know. I think I like it. I think it kind of looks good, no? It's covering the sun a bit. I'm gonna have to put it in the floor. Oh no, I can't put it in the floor because then you can see the floor. Shit. What if I make a small little, like, platform underneath? You know what I mean? So, like, the stairs go down. The plumbing might be a little bit strange, but you know, that's the plumber's problem. Are you entering the Wowhead contest? What is the Wowhead contest? I haven't heard about it. Okay, we need to make some stairs down here and then even further down. How do we make these stairs? How do they make sense? This is like a parkour. Oh, I mean, I could just make it like a flying platform over from here. Is that strange? No, I don't want that because then you don't see the bottom part. Actually, yeah, I don't want that. The bottom part is important. should probably go over there to see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, this is so like oh my god, I love this. It's so convoluted. This is how I should have built my real apartment, guys. A jumping puzzle. I don't know, my house is trash and my taste is terrible. Oh no, I don't think so. I've just seen a lot of people saying that they had enough about it. That I had to throw about it and then realized they weren't good enough. But I think a lot of my ideas that I had just kind of came as I was like I do think that a lot of stuff is something that just like comes to you if you understand like the ability, like the possibilities. Because like obviously you're kind of limited in the items that you have, but once you realize that you can just like cover everything, because like you put a bed down, right? And I didn't like the way the bed looked and it didn't kind of work. So I realized, you know what? I can just cover the outside, the part that I don't like. I cover it with pillars, you know? And then I put curtains over it. It's like, you can make a lot of stuff look better once you understand what the possibilities are that you have. So if you just play around a little bit more with things, like general, just like try to build stuff, that I think the ideas just come to you, because then your mind remembers like, oh, I can do this with this pillar that I did on this other item. Or like, for example, I created these stairs by just using pillars, right? I created these shelves by just using platforms. In fact, almost all of my stuff that I made is built out of platforms and pillars, like, and pillows. Oh, and let's not forget about the carpets. The carpets are important too. And buckets, yeah. I don't use a lot of items. You know, I use the same items over and over again. And once you realize what you can do with those items, I feel like it opens up a lot more possibilities. Let me see what I do over there. Maybe I... How do I make the stairs? I should curve them outward. So if I remove this... Can I curve them outwards like this? Like, does that work? I'm not quite sure. Does this even look good? It doesn't. I don't like it. What if I do it this way? Oh, it's gonna be too steep. I think I like it more if it's this way. I'm not sure we can do that. The angles aren't angling. Kind of want to do something with the round ones, but I'm not I'm thinking. Maybe I just make them with pillars after all. Like big ones? Does that work? Just kind of like I did these, but like... No, like the same way I did them, actually. I don't know how I... Because this looks kind of fine, I guess. But they need to curve more. From this angle. Oh, it might work. It might work. Not sure how it's gonna look like from the front. It might look a bit shitty, but we'll see, yeah. So this one has to be directly straight. It's just gonna look weird. Also, I'm gonna have to cover the back because that's where the chimney needs to be. Otherwise, we don't have a chimney. Let me make this first and see what happens. Or I put a second. Oh, I think, yeah, I have it, guys. I think we just put a second chimney here on the top because we need it for the bathtub. You know what I mean? I need the same one, though. I need the same chimney again. Holy shit, everything's on fire! Ah! It's burning! Tailboard and thanks for 9 months. What's up? How you doing? Why is it burning up here? What? Guys, you can... Oh, it's in... we figured it out, guys. I mean, honestly, this one also kind of cute. It's not bad. At least now the chimney kind of makes sense. I mean, I have to go in front of it, though. So it needs to be... I need enough space so we can walk in front of it. It's a double dipping chimney, guys. It makes sense. It makes sense. What do you think about it? Rich T, thank you so much for 3 months. What's up? How you doing? So... Okay, now we just have to figure out how to make the stairs here. I do like the double chimney. It's not in the middle, though. How's it so strange? Blackie, thank you so much for 9 months. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. Is the bottom one not all the way in the corner, or what's going on here? Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, now I can see the corner up here. I see it. I see it. Maybe the one at the bottom is not directly in the corner. Wait, now it seems kind of good though. I think it's just misleading because of these pillars. Cran, hello, what's up? Thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. Welcome to Gadassi, Supun, Morky, Asathar, and Reef Pirates. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. But are you building a fireplace? The chimney is just a camine. Yeah, no, I know what a chimney is. I'm talking about the chimney that the fireplace creates. Like this top part is the chimney. Right? I did mean the correct thing. I'm just saying that, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, okay, so if you create a fireplace, the chimney just stops at some point, right? That's what I was saying. Like, it's weird if you create a fireplace and that chimney is just like cut off at the top and it doesn't go anywhere. Right? So now I create the second fireplace with a second chimney, which goes through the other chimney, which means that now it makes sense. Now I have 2 chimneys going into each other with 2 fireplaces, right? Double chimney so much logic. I mean, that it is very logical. That's literally how to build houses, yeah? Like when there's multiple houses on top of each other that all have fireplaces, then they try to build the fireplaces all in the same location so the chimneys can go into each other, right? It makes a lot of sense because otherwise you have like a million like chimneys go through the house or through the building because obviously they need to go all the way up. So okay, let me think. How do we make these, how do we make the stairs? Tyrande Whisperwind, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in, thank you very much. Where will Santa come down from? Well, from the chimney. Hey, Sparker, what's up? Oh, I fell down. So what is this Wowhead contest that people have been talking about? There's some sort of like housing contest? Or is that the one with like Annie? And Asphalt? And Sepla? Or is that something different again? Oh, now the round one would make sense, maybe. I like it, I think. Okay, and now I just need to make stairs from the top down and from the bottom up. It's a little bit angled, but I feel like it's okay. I could also make this round. Nah. Oh, so there's a Wowhead one? Let me see him. Win 6 months of game time in Wowhead's housing gallery sweepstakes. Oh, sweepstakes means that anyone can win, though. They're not actually looking at the best house, though, right? Yeah, winners will be selected by randomized drawing. Okay, yeah, it's not about the prettiest one. Of course, then I'm not gonna participate. Pfft, it's just a giveaway. So I haven't had a good idea for railings just yet, to be honest with you guys. I was thinking about railings, but I haven't really had a good idea on how to make them look pretty. I think railings in general are just like ugly looking. In real life too. The railings I have in my apartment are made out of glass, like dark glass. Which is like the only acceptable thing in my opinion. Railings just always look so meh. Did we make... Is this what we do? I'm not quite sure. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It could be worse. It's definitely a little bit of a hazard. Could definitely be falling off here. Oh, shit. Han, thank you so much for a raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Pi, what's up? How do you make a new floor without a floor, so to speak? Just put pillars there, or just put something there so it can stand on it. You know, just put platforms there. So the stairs, they do work. Promise, I need one up for this side too. This is a bit difficult, guys. I don't think this side is gonna work quite well. Wait, the other side though, wait. No, wait. I mean, this doesn't work because it's not... I can't really hide it. What are we doing on this side, guys? I mean, you could just make this... I mean, it would be a lot simpler if I just make this straight. It looks a bit weird because of the... fuck it, let's just do that then. I think that's a lot easier. I'm gonna have to fix the bookcase then a little. Because the bookcase is gonna look a bit weird then. But maybe it's okay. Maybe we can make it work somehow. So these stairs I can remove now. Well, not all of them. I guess I keep some of those stairs. Okay, wait. What's the size of this thing here? Oh. All right. And this one? Maybe this one we don't even need. Maybe we just need one step. Yeah, one step is good enough, I think. Just need to make sure it doesn't peek through the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, we don't even need this at all. We can walk up here. What if I make this bigger? Maybe that's the play? Oh, I can't. Okay, that looks a bit weird. Okay, wait. I think it needs to look a little bit like a step. You know what I'm gonna do? It needs to be so small that it kind of lines up with the top part and the bottom part here. So it needs to be a bit smaller even. Maybe now? Okay, not even smaller? This might work now. Gonna have to put a second one, but it doesn't matter. Hey, Elva, good morning. I love that emote. That's so cute. Okay, wait, let's make this bigger. So, what did I have this now at? 140? Let's make this 142. I realized, by the way, I need to make a Christmas tree. Not just in game, but also I need to put it up in my office too. It might be a bad idea to do it now when I'm going to be moving to a different office, but maybe we do it anyway. I'm not going to be moving to a different office until like January, so. Okay, maybe we put a small little step down here. Let me see what this looks like now. This looks a bit strange. What if I move it closer to here? Oops. Why is it like that? We're gonna have to put a carpet over this, guys. We need to cover it with a carpet. Whatever. Carpet fixes everything. Because you put carpets in front of the fireplace, right? That's what you do, I heard. Shit, it's not even covering it. Shit. Whatever. It's not that bad. It could be worse. Okay, we still need some stairs here, though. Otherwise, I can't make it up here. Just small ones, though. So, just a small little step. Maybe one more, so it just looks cute. Maybe a bit bigger, even. Okay, one more. Okay, wait, I do need to make this bigger. What size is this? 90? Oh, wait, it's gonna look out from the bottom now. There we go. Cute. Perfect. So what are we doing with these? What do you think about the bookcases? Like, does it look weird that it's going through it? Or is it okay? I don't know. Hey, Fuji, what's up? Thank you so much for Prime. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Now we need to color this. Oh. No! Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what's cleanup mode? That's just... Oh, that's deleting things. What? They should give you a warning. What the hell? Good morning, okay, Chef. What's up? How are you doing? Can't believe that. Where was the warning? Okay, we have to change the playlist. Nothing against you. What are we listening to today? Friday. Sure, whatever this is. Dopamine, yeah. We do like dopamine. Cute. What color do we make that? Just white. I think I like this. Or this, actually. I like this. Okay. Then we need some candles here. Important. So, oh wait, should we put it on the other side? I think the other side is cuter. Maybe I could just put it on both sides. So. You see all the fall hazards from there? Well, thankfully, I don't take so much fall damage. What are we gonna do? Oh, wait, we also need a rug underneath this one. Not the wolf, though, or? No. I'm trying the wolf, but it never works. So, I don't know. The wolf is just never it. Maybe I put this further up. Oh. Not that. What? There you go. This one here. Like so. Then what color do we want this to be at? Just like this, I guess. Some pillows. We need pillows, of course. Oh, wait, we need the thing again. Wait. We need the... Oh, that was so cute. Wait. We need the... Oh, and do we need to fill that with water or no? We could fill the bathtub with water, probably. Do you want that? No. No. I mean, what you can do with rocks is crazy. Battle thank you so much for raid. Dankeschön. Danke. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a nice stream. We're currently decorating some houses. What did you guys do today? Let's make this bigger, actually. This is 100%. I feel right. Make sure everybody gives Battle Tower a follow as well. And nice. That looks cute, right? We could maybe put it down a little bit. You know, there's a filled bathtub too. Yeah, but it's not as cute as this one. It's not nearly as cute as this one. Okay, now we need... Not that. We need... Let me think. Maybe a pillar? Maybe actually not a pillar. Let's try... a platform. It's a large one. I would like to have a small one. Or should I use a white one? No. Or this one. Let's try this one, actually. That's like the same color. I wish I had this in small, though. How small can this be? Still a bit too big. Oh, it might work. So, I could just buy this in smaller, to be honest. Like, there's this same platform exists in small too, I think, which would make this a lot easier. What I'm trying to do here. Okay, wait. Okay, cute. Now, technically, we need a glass of wine that we put on here. That one we can't afford yet, though. We can't afford the wine. Let's put some candles on there then. In the meantime. Just this one. Okay, what else we put here? A book. I don't think I have any more books. Like one is underneath here. On my bench. Oh. Snackies? Yeah, that'd be nice. True, I need some snacks. Only have apples. Wait, where are the apples? Oh, I could put some flowers. That might be cute. Or I really put this book up here. I mean, I wish I could have this book more often, though. Okay. Maybe a small little basket with flowers. Oh my god. I stole the mountain for a second. Oh no. I could put a small little chest there. Because you never know, you know, maybe have some soaps in there or whatever. Whatever you have next to your bathtub. I could put some baskets over here. Put some flowers here. What kinds? That's a big tree. We can put ivy on the outside, though. Oh, but the windows are open. I guess you can't really see the windows anyway. But I could put a big tree here, actually. I think it would look cute. Well, not as big as this one, but... This is kind of floating in the air. Maybe just make this bigger. I'll look for you. I think this is cute. Oh, we could have some ivy grow over. That'd be cute. What do you think? This could grow over here. Like maybe instead of this growing all the way up, it could grow over here. What are you saying? I think that'd be cute. Okay, wait, we're gonna have to turn this all of this. Maybe this is fine here. I need to buy more. I don't have enough. Hmm. Some of them are really small. Like, what is the size of this? 120? Oh. Let's make these bigger. 120, 120, 130. Okay. So. Wait, this one I can angle a little bit over. Wait. Okay, I think it's good. Maybe this one here. All right. So. Hey, Via, what's up? Behind the little ivy so it shines through. What do you mean exactly? At fear falling down, stepping out of this bathtub? Oh, wait, you can see. You can see the rack poking out of. We're gonna have to fix that. There we go. Okay, wait, it's gonna look weird from the top now. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. It's fun. Looks kind of like water. It looks fun. So, I don't like this like second candle here. I think I put this over here. So, we need wine on this one. It's the only thing we can put here. So, then what do we put on the windowsill? Just some pillows, maybe? Oh, and a chest. I wanted to put a chest. Oh, there's this book, too. Oh, this book I can just use here. Nice. I can just use this. Wait a second. Okay, let me do this again. Let me angle it correctly first. A bit smaller. There we go. Cute. All right. Could I put a blanket there too? Or is that a bit too much, maybe? Nah, that's a bit too much, I think. I don't know what to do. I kind of want a railing, but I don't know where to put it. I just realized I've been watching 2 hours behind half of the day. Oh, no. Good night, Adisa. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Hey, Tunistalin, what's up? Oh, potted plants in the sill? Yeah, that'd be cute, I think. Maybe something similar that I did here on the side as well. What else? Let me think. Some potted plants, maybe just, or some pillows. Maybe just some pillows as well. Pillows are always cute. Pillows always work. Or I could put a small rug underneath as well, or like a small blankie like that. If I make this really small. Okay, wait. Oh. Why can't this not be here? Oh, it can't be here in this whole middle. Shit. Plan, man. Let me turn this a bit. There's a bunch of pillows lying around for no reason. It's kind of strange. I don't like these two, at least. I think the other one are fine. Oh, baby. Oh, the tea thing would be cute here as well. Like the tea, the one that I put. Oh, and the fruit. Maybe I put the fruit in like a basket or something. Fruit has like a. The thing with the fruit is that like it has weird colors. Can we color the fruit? What do I put it into a basket like this? This looks like a fruit basket. Wait, it's floating. But why? Maybe I put this here. No. Where would I want fruit? You know what? Let's put it here first because what? Because I'm not gonna be able to get wine anyway. Because in the end, I want to put white here. Wine, not white. Wine. There's a canoe you get from High Mountain Wrap. If you put that on the river, it could be so cute. That's actually such a good idea. Or I build a boat myself. Oh my god, maybe I make a boat, guys. And gone. I could put a curtain, but maybe just on one side. What about the one-sided curtain? I could put it inside the thing. Maybe like this? I always colored the wrong thing. What color? White? Or do you like the red? I think I like the red. You have 3 floors? I do. Okay, now we have to move this thing here at the bottom. Just remove it. We can put this pillar somewhere else. Where do we put this pillar? Just to the floor, maybe. Maybe I put... Now I have to put one more. I can't just have like one singular pillar here. Pillow, I mean. Oh man. It's impossible. Okay, there we go. Oh, we fell down, guys. Well, I haven't been downstairs for a while, so this is my living room. I haven't finished the living room just yet. But yeah, this is the living room. I still need to figure out what I do with the backside of this. Yeah, there's my tiny little like bench with the corner, and then you have a view here. And you can read a book here, look at the mountains and the sun coming up, you know, and the birds. I think this view here looks sick. Does it? That's cool, I think. Did you just buy 1,000 dice? I made them myself. Okay, and then I made my stairs here with some shelves, some flowers. Then I have my bed here. And then of course here on the other side is the... It's pretty cute, it's pretty cute. I don't know what I do with like with some sort of like railing or not. Wait, I'm confused. Damaged ink then. You don't have to mill the herbs at the housing thingy. Or? I have not done that. Like you can do housing dye pigments no matter where you are. But I guess he milled the wrong thing. Like he did the old milling rather than a new one. Did he make like these like alabaster pigments basically rather than the housing dye pigments? Ah, he did like the old milling. I see what you're saying. Shit, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's annoying. No, see the bridge? Because I was initially thinking of a bridge as well, but that covers like the bottom window. I think it's cute that you can see the window here from the bottom too, you know? If you make a bridge in the middle, then that it covers exactly that view from the bottom. Which I think is not ideal. I mean, I can make some sort of railing, potentially. I just haven't quite figured out a good way of making a railing that doesn't look like shit. Like, fences just look bad. It's the problem. Maybe I can make upside down curtain fences. Like that. Use polyester fence. Yeah, I did that, but I didn't like it. I did that on beta as well. I just didn't like it just doesn't look that good. I mean, maybe like maybe literally like using really small curtains. That's probably also not gonna look good. I don't know. You could put like a million of these next to each other. That also doesn't look good. You again. Maybe a platform or maybe a rug. Boulders. Yeah, like handrails and fences and stuff, they just don't look that good. On beta, I made some stuff with the pillars. Didn't like it that much though. You again. I could use these platforms and just like angle them next to each other. It would be a really small railing, but or maybe like round ones. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, wait. Actually, maybe it makes sense. I'm thinking. Promise you don't have the ad. Maybe like this. Okay, wait. Okay, this is like not the same size at all. Oh wait, this is not all the way in. I see now. $40. It has to be more like 30. Okay, wait, let me go over there. I can't see anything. Oh god! I fell off. Maybe that doesn't look too bad. I mean, it kind of does. It's not even the same size. Oh, man. Yeah, I could put them in the straight chains between them. You mean like these ones? I'm guessing is what you mean. And they're just ugly, aren't they? I do, damn if I don't. I mean, it also just looks like shit. It's a plain chain. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where that would be. And maybe just, I don't know. Put the white, yeah, but I just don't think the white thing looks good, guys. I don't know, I don't like it. I mean, imagine I have to put this all the way around. It's just ugly, isn't it? I don't like it. Why not use the same as the floor? Because it doesn't look good. Like it's just not good. It just doesn't look good. I don't know, guys. I just don't like it. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, this is just not pretty. Hmm. Well, I don't know. I mean, does it need a railing? I honestly don't think we need a railing. Fell steel chain. Okay, I don't have that. I think that's also not quite fitting. If anything, a rope would be nice. There was some sort of rope that might... Like a string or something. You know what? The only thing that might actually look good is like light strings. It just needs some, like, I feel like it needs, like, if I put any kind of railing there, it needs to be something like very light. Like, it needs to not be like a massive wall or a massive chain. It needs to be something very like, you know, like a very subtle little thing. Because otherwise it's like ruining everything, in my opinion. This one might work, yeah. Where do you get this from? What's Xanta guy in the Sagathon? Just somebody from chat. Xanta from chat. A viewer. Our personal Santa. You get them from tailoring. Ugh. We don't like that. Hmm. I mean, why do I need a fence? I don't get it. So on beta, I was using these ones. But I didn't really quite like it that much either. On beta, I used... I'll show you. On beta, I just used... like, I put pillars down, and then I used these in between, basically. But I wasn't quite convinced either. Guys, I think I need some food. We need to think this through. We need some yogurt to think this through. Yeah, outdoors is like I haven't really tried to decorate my outdoors yet, but a lot of people said it's very difficult to have enough space for outdoors. But yeah, I think Norton is right. I think it has to do with people just like, since it's not instanced, if people put loads of stuff outside, then that's like just really difficult on the servers, I'm guessing. So they made sure they limited a lot more. Because if you're inside your house, then you're in a separate instance and it's not going to be a problem. But if people put like a million things outdoors, then all of a sudden it can be an issue, I'm guessing. Caxi, thanks for the 41 months. What's up? Where did those curtains come from? So, guys, everything that I'm placing is standard stuff you can buy in Founders Point. I don't have anything, like I didn't buy a single thing that is not available in Founders Point. Unless I already had it for some reason. I didn't buy anything extra. Elena, thank you so much for Prime. And Jose, thank you so much for the 2 years. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you. Oh, this yogurt today is a little bit liquidy. No. We're in December and still no snow. I want to be in Alaska now. Really, Jen? Shit. It snowed a lot here like a few weeks ago, and it's still here. Like the snow still didn't fully disappear, which is great. But there's no snow in sight. Like it doesn't really. I don't think it's gonna be snowing anytime soon again. And the snow that we have right now is probably gonna go away soon because it's getting a little bit warmer. Thanks for 15 months, Envy. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Mm. 10 degrees at the moment. Okay, that's very warm. It's not that warm here. Holy. That's actually very warm. There are a lot of items out in the world. I love going to get things to make this stuff. I want it so fun. Yeah, it's so interesting. A lot of people really like getting items for their housing. And I personally don't like doing that at all. Like, I would just want to build a house. I don't want to go get the items. I just make everything with the basic stuff. I'm eating yogurt. The house cup is 5 for early access, right? I have no idea how many houses you can make. I only have one. The housing level, is there a cap? So the reason why I have big windows is because they're not windows, they're doors. The things that I have here are doors. And yeah, these vines that I have on the wall are just bushes. They're not like the vines, they're bushes. And my floors are just empty staircase rooms. I have only empty staircase rooms. Hey, Geoschool. Thank you. My initial idea was that this whole wall is open, but then I don't think that quite works. I don't think there's a possibility to do that. So basically what I wanted to do is I wanted to have maybe eventually it's possible if you can make really big empty staircase rooms. Because right now the staircase rooms are kind of smallish. So, well, I mean, they're obviously tall in going up, but like otherwise they're not that big. And I just wanted to have this like view outside, right? And then I wanted to have like a really big, just like opening, just like a loft with the front just being open, you know? So I can see the view that I create. Because the thing is, I made all of this outside view here. But you can't see it that well from the inside because, you know, obviously it's covered here by the wall. It would have been really nice if you could see all of this properly. But, you know, can't have everything, I guess. Hey, Samia, danke schön. Danke, danke. Hey, Rasser, what's up? Full-time cyclist in WoW, that's new. Yeah, I know, right? Cyclist playing WoW for the first time. Hey, Forsker, what's up? I did not realize the outside room was one room. Yeah, that's a nice change with the perspective. Yeah, I made, like, this is like a really big room here. I can show you. Yeah. This is just one really big staircase room that I turned into thing. The thing is, I didn't even need this bottom room. Technically, I guess. I could have removed the bottom. Wait, I need to open the secret door. Alright, closing again. So yeah. Yeah, you can Hearthstone to your house, yeah. Man, just yogurt you can drink. Okay. Yeah, so we have an issue with the railing still, and then what else do I need to do? We have the railing, and then we need something for this corner, and we need something for this bottom corner here as well. Here, I'm not sure what to do. I could just put like some decoration and stuff. But like, still need to make my kitchen, of course, but the kitchen obviously doesn't fit anywhere here. So that's like a project for when I have more rooms to place. But you even get all of the decor stuff. All of the stuff that I use is just basic stuff that you can get in Founders Point. I didn't use anything special. Wonderful. I mean, I could use green stuff. What if we use plants as a railing? How bad would that be? I mean, think about it. I did die a lot, yeah. It's expensive. I mean, how much money did I spend? Can somebody tell me? Like, I think maybe I spent 150k or something. Maybe. Like, probably like around 100k for sure. Do you have to pay real money if you run out of build credits? No, you just need to increase your like housing level, which you do by doing things in game. Chachi, thanks for 21. What's up? How you doing? 100k gold, yeah. I used like 100k gold maybe. Something like that, but I don't know for sure. 130k, Kuro says. Yeah, 130k maybe, yeah. Something like that. 130k dollars. I like how somebody asked gold. It's like, yes, gold? Like, do you think I spent 130k dollars on this? Are you craving ice cream? Be honest. Why would I be craving ice cream right now? I just ate. Are you craving ice cream? You can just say that. You don't have to. So be honest. No, I actually don't want ice cream right now. I just ate something. Books as a railing. Okay, we need to get something creative for a railing. A creative railing. Maybe like a bench that we turn around. The problem is also you can't really like clip much into the floor. Boulders. Something very subtle. Boulders. What about this rock? It's probably not. No, it's just gonna look like shit. Yeah, it's not gonna look good. Why would I? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, to be completely fair, it doesn't even... It doesn't look that bad. Obviously, it would have to be a different color, but... It's not that bad. It could be worse. Hmm. I don't know. What do we think about this? I would have to. It would be a lot of work. And maybe I also put it further down. Yeah, it would make it like as low as it possibly can be. Like this. What do you think about this, guys? Honestly, it really doesn't look that bad. What do you think? I think it looks good. Then we would have like this color. Or white. I mean, the color, I don't know yet. We can figure it out. The blue doesn't fit anything. I'm not sure. Oh, no, you can color it. I think I like this like basic birch color even. It's a bit neutral. I could maybe even make it like brownish looking, so it looks a little bit like wood. Okay, this looks a little bit too much like gold, I think. Either I like brown somehow. Honestly, green is also not that bad. It would have to be like a... like this green or something. So it's not also red. But I think I like either white the most or this like birch color. Or even hardwood, just like this. And then... for some reason, I really like this, I think. This one. I think this just has something. I like this too. So the only problem with this is, like, how do I make the railing up here? Like, this is just not very... Maybe I just don't make the railings on the stairs. But that's also gonna look a little bit like shit. I don't know if I have enough decor budget to make this. Also, it's gonna take me forever to do, but whatever. I'm not convinced of the color, but that's something we can still figure out. How many rugs do I have of this? I think I only had this one. Wait! Where's this rug from? It better not be expensive. Oh, no, this is a normal one. Okay. Okay, then this is no problem. Okay. Let's do this then. So 40%. Oh my god, seriously, let me target it. There you go. What if I don't even put these ones in between? Is that much worse? I think it's probably nice if they're in between. I'm guessing. Yeah. I think it's nice if they're in between. All right. And I don't think they're necessary, but... Paul is nicer. Yeah, I think so too. And no, the heater is not fixed. It is a little bit warmer in here now, though, because it's not so it's not so cold outside. I think that's like the main reason that I'm not freezing to death right now. It's just pretty warm outside, which is nice. Let me see if I can put this a little bit further away. To just like use all of the space. Wait. Oh yeah. Well, it's gonna take me a while, guys. Oh. Okay, so maybe I just put the railing all the way at the bottom, like all the way to the left. And then, I don't know. Then I'll see. I don't know. So just like this. And then I just leave the stairs like they are. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because here's just gonna look like shit no matter what I do. I can make another railing up here, or I'll leave that part. I could just make the railing over there on this side and then here where I am and then leave the rest. Because, like, who is going to fall off walking over there? Like, come on, just don't be stupid. Right? Like, I don't know. Just don't fall off. It's that simple. Think about it. And children are just not allowed to come in here. This is an adult-only apartment. Oh, this one has to come further. So. Okay, let's go over there so we can see what is happening. It's a bit tight here, but you know, it is what it is. I'm impressed of how lined up they are. Not bad. It could be so much worse. Okay, let's use another pillar. By the way, if you use shift, honestly, if you do anything in housing, I would just always keep shift pressed. You should almost never do anything without shift. If you press shift and you use this angle feature, it will always snap to 15-degree angles, which means you can get 90 degrees, 180, 270, whatever, always like properly. Like you almost never need in between degrees, right? You almost never need something that is between 90 and 75. If you need it, then just like go with shift. But otherwise, just always press shift to get your angles correctly. Same goes with making things smaller and bigger. If you press shift, it goes in 10 steps rather than singular steps, which is much, much easier if you need to make things the exact same way. So if you, like, let's say, for example, these plants here, instead of making them 123% size, just make them 120 or 130 or 140, because then you press shift and you just move it to 120 because it goes in 10 steps, right? So it's much simpler if you want to have like multiple items look the same way or be the same size or the same angle. If you just make it a clear angle, like a 10-step angle, a 15-step angle, or like a 10-step percentage. Yeah, only scales things linearly unless it like would look completely horrible that way. But I try as much as possible. Like, for example, this pillar here is 30%. And now I just have to do this. And now it's 30%, right? If I have to if I have to do this with like 1 steps, like so, then it's like much harder to hit one like proper percentage every time, you know? It's gonna take you forever. So I just always use the same neat angles and the same sizes that are easily usable with shift. And I just never let shift go. Like I just press it all the time. Even if I move things around, I press shift, even though for this one it doesn't actually do anything. For the movement here, it doesn't do anything. But I just don't let it go. It's almost like a modifier that I just like use permanently. And I guess another thing when it comes to angles is like in a normal function, like if you're not in the advanced mode, if you're in a normal mode, then by using your scrolling wheel, you will move the item a little bit in a certain direction, right? And depending on what you want to do, like if I want to change the angle from a pillar upright, but I want to do like 40 pillars, right? Then usually what I do is I position my character in a way where it will already put the pillar in a certain direction in front of me. Because depending on how you're standing, sometimes the pillar will go this way. But if I look this way, then the pillar will go that way, right? So let's say I want the pillar up on the wall. Like let's say my goal is to get the pillar... Okay, that's the wrong angle. Okay, sometimes these angles are messed up. Okay, there you go. So let's say I want this pillar up on the wall. Like so, for some reason, yeah. Instead of me putting like a million pillars down like this and then changing the angle, that's like, it's just gonna take much more effort. Also, it takes longer to even scroll it like this. So instead of putting it down and then scrolling it once and then putting up the angle, I just make sure my character is positioned in a way that it already puts them in the correct angle initially, you know? And then I just put a bunch of them down. And then I switch to the angling mode. And then I try to find a position where I can see the angle properly so I can grab the correct one that I need. Like in this case, it's kind of hard because sometimes like the angling things is a little bit messy. But like I try to see, okay, maybe it's easier from the top or like easier from the bottom if I look like this. I don't know. And then I just put them all up like this. There you go. And now sometimes you can even grab them as well, like with the normal mode, and it will snap close to something. It doesn't work really well here because my floor is not a real floor. Because this is like, I made this floor with platforms. But if this was a real floor, then I could probably snap them next to the wall on each other. Now that I put them up, angled them up, I can go back to like the decorating mode rather than the advanced mode. And it might snap them like perfectly next to each other on the wall, you know? But yes, it's that because my floor here is not a real floor, it doesn't work very well. Another thing that I sometimes do is let's say, for example, when I want to make a floor like this, it is very hard to create platforms in like a floating position, right? Like if I want to continue this floor now, I would have to like click on a platform and I have to like, it doesn't snap properly, so I have to place it here first. Then I have to like move it like this and then move it down and then see if it's like angled correctly, right? Like it just takes a while. So what I do sometimes is I go, it's like a floor beneath or whatever, wherever there's a normal floor. And then I just put them all like next to each other because they'll snap. You know? So I just put them however I want them. And I just like make it here first because here it's easier. And then once I have them all lined up, then I'll just move them up. You know? Then I only have to line them up like this. You know what I mean? So I did the same with the stairs. So I put the pillars all next to each other on the bottom first. And then I moved them all up separately, like individually, you know? Because then they were already next to each other first. So I didn't have to like find the like the horizontal position, because the horizontal position was already set when I put them on the floor. So I only had to find the vertical position, which made it a lot easier to create the stairs and make them proper. So Let's make more pillars. But this one is just, I don't know how to do it a better way here, unfortunately. For this one, it's just a little bit messed up. So, 30%. Actually, I'm probably just going to move them first. Which one? There's no way it's any of them. There we go. Sometimes these angles are so messed up. So, 30%. Another trick that you can do if you mess something up. So let's say you're in advanced mode and you mess something up. So let's say like you accidentally moved the wrong item. Or also like, let's say you're in decorating mode instead of advanced mode. And you accidentally like, let's say this pillar, like I just selected this pillar and now it's in my mouse. So now to have it go back to where it was, you just press escape. Okay, and it will go back. Same with advanced mode. If I am here and now, like I moved my item somewhere outside of my screen and I can't see it anymore, then just press escape again and it will return to its position before you did it. You just can't let go of your mouse. Because if you let go of your mouse, it will stay where you put it, right? So just don't let go of your mouse and then press escape. Far Bridges, thank you so much for 4 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, oh, that's actually, I didn't realize that there's a list here that you can press as well, but that makes sense. Yeah, if you lost an item completely and you don't know where it is anymore, then I guess you can just like scroll through here. Oh my god, look at the amount of beams I have. My house just consists of platforms and cushions. Nice. Yeah, let's see if they're... Oh, there's someone lined up. This one may be a bit up. Perfect. It's here on the list, here, top right corner. Place decor list right here. Oh, that's the wrong beam. That's the wrong thing again. There you go. Okay, I guess I need one more rock here, but I don't have one anymore. I think. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some more. I also need to see what kind of dye I need. But what do we think about the color now? I'm not convinced of this brown. I think I like the white more. This one. I feel like this looks a bit more Neutral. What do you think? Or maybe I could also just have it red. No, not this red. Actually, this red. Yeah, this... I don't know. Green might also work. Vorten, thank you so much for 8 months. What's up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Or green. The green did look good. I didn't mind the green. But yeah, I like the similar color because then it doesn't look like... Let's try this. See what it looks like. Because I feel like now you can't tell that much that it's this item, you know what I mean? It definitely doesn't look like I think I like this. Yeah, definitely. It doesn't look like carpet anymore. I like blue. I don't think blue fits very well. I don't have anything else that is blue. I think I like this. I'm gonna leave it for now. We could... I mean, I could also just have some greenery on top. If I feel like I don't like... You know, like I can basically... I don't have it right now. But I could use one like these things. Make them really small and then put them here. To basically have like the ivy. I could have the ivy go and grow over the railing, you know? To cover it a little bit, if I'm not convinced of it. Oh my god, it actually looks kind of good from the bottom. It looks like a balcony. I could also make this railing here too. Okay, let's go and buy some... The shine seems kind of weird. No, you can't change the shine. That's, it's like from the gold, I think. Like, there's like gold in it that you can't change. But I don't mind the shine. I think it looks okay. It looks like some sort of like metal plates that are in between, you know? And I think that's fine. I don't hate it. I like it. I like it. But yeah, if we have the vines grow over it to like make it a little bit less cold. Because it's a bit cold, I guess. Let me buy some flowers and then I can make them grow over the railing. Maybe that makes it look a little bit better. Or like less strict, I guess. How huge a medium square room is? Yeah, medium square rooms are big. We'll have large 1 level 5 house. How huge will it be? Yeah, the thing with the large rooms, it's like I would have loved to have large rooms, but as far as I know, you know what I would need is a large staircase room, and I'm not sure if that's something that exists eventually. I don't know if that's possible. Did I have basic birch or bone? Or, oh, basic, I think. What did you use for the window frames? I used just windows. I had the window. I turned the windows around. The normal, like, I forgot what they're called. These normal ones that you can just buy here. The Goldshire windows. Okay. So what did I need? I need more more carpets. We need more carpets, and we need more ivy. Oh, the spice rack is gonna be nice. For the kitchen, when I actually have place to make a kitchen at some point. It might still take a while. Oh, there's the rug. How do you have 3 million gold? I just don't need gold. I got all of this gold from boosting, and I just don't need it. I just never spent gold. So this is the ivy that I have, not this one. Oh, wait. I think you have to buy it. It's not this one, but I'm gonna buy some of this too. I think it's the guy that has it at the shore. Yeah, I think so. I can buy some of those as well. They might be cute, these ivies. Nah, just raid boosting. But this is like a long time ago. I haven't raided in a long time. I still have this from boosting from like years ago. So Coco. You get gold from boosting too. All my streamers that I thought were good for the community are running merc operations. Are running what? I'm confused, but I'm not quite understanding. I was just doing normal guild boost runs. I didn't organize. I mean, I was just raiding normally in a guild, and they did boosting, and I got gold for it. I was just doing normal raiding. I mean, literally almost every mythic guild is doing that, yeah. Like every single mythic guild that I know just boosts players in their farm runs. And then usually the gold gets distributed to the raiders. I mean, some guilds are keeping the golds, and then they're using it to get like consumables for the players that I guess they then spread out to the raiders so that the raiders don't have to buy consumables themselves, and then they just give it to them. I guess some guilds are doing that. Impossible to afford raiding otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, raiding generally is very expensive with all the consumables you need. So if you don't do any kind of boosts, then the players would have to somehow farm golds outside of raiding times and outside of farming, which is already a lot of time investment, right? So it makes sense that the raiders would be boosting. Also, like, it doesn't cost you anything. Like, the only thing that would cost you is like time and nerfs if you end up wiping a lot. But then you just have to be making sure that you don't start boosting until you're sure you can actually kill the bosses with less players. So this is the bush that I mean. This hoster brush, this is the one that you can create a living wall with, or like an ivy wall. It's this one. Are people buying 20k decors? I don't know, probably. You mean, are you asking like the core items cost 20k each? Or are you asking like in total? Because I'm sure in total people have spent more than 20k. I mean, I myself have spent like 150k or something. Wait, I can just use this, right? I've sold a 35k tailoring item today. Really? Okay. One item? No. I'm not. I didn't buy an item for 150k. No. All the items I bought. Wait, what the hell? All the items I bought are from Founder's Point, which are all like pretty cheap. I think the most expensive item I bought was like 150 gold. Like, housing really isn't as expensive. It's not. Like, it can be expensive if you're buying really expensive items, but you can also just not do that. I mean, I can show you my house. And I can tell you that I didn't buy a single expensive item that is not available in Founder's Point. And this is the house that I have, yeah? So, this is the living room. This is my view. This is the upstairs view. So yeah, all I bought was like Founder's Point items. Nothing extra. Listen, thank you so much for 32 months. What's up? How you doing? And Adler, thanks for 82 months. Appreciate that as well. Happy Friday to both of you. The adjustable weights you bought during COVID, do you still use them? That's a nice change of subject. And, yeah, I do still use them sometimes, yeah. The ivy you buy on the shore from like the bandits. It's called Baron's Hosta bush. So, okay, let me see if I can make this ivy grow over here a little. See if that looks a bit cuter then, maybe. Okay, so now we're gonna have to make this grow over here. I think it's gonna be looking really cute, guys. It needs to be a bit smaller, though. Maybe not initially. Maybe it can be smaller afterwards. %, maybe? This might be a lot of work if I have to make it really small. You know what? I think I'm just gonna have it grow up on the bottom. Ooh, might be cute, actually. Yeah, the bottom is gonna be better. Oh, that's a good idea. First, it needs to get it here. Okay. Okay. Size. Okay, wait. Need to angle it a bit more. This way. Okay, wait. We need some space here. I think this is better, like so. So it just like splits up basically. Yeah? Like some grows up here and some grows to the left. This one is the wrong way. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I just make it like this. Enough snow for what, Scotty? Rend what? So, or maybe I have it grow a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, downhill skiing. Yeah. We do have enough snow, yeah. I mean, downhill skiing obviously depends on where you're skiing. If you want to ski at 800 meters above sea level, then probably not. I should probably turn them a bit towards me. Like this. It's difficult to make them look good and like in all angles. I feel like in some angles they look really good, and then others they're like, oh. I'm also gonna have to make them smaller here in the top. Oh. But yeah, I did already go skiing some time ago. I wanted to go today too, and then I was I was addicted to housing and I didn't go. But like all the skiing areas are now open basically. And I went ski touring twice already. Maybe just put more flowers on top of this part. We went ski touring Wednesday, so 2 days ago. 2 days ago. I went ski touring in the evening. We started like 7 p.m. It's very nice. I can show you a video. Let me send it to my PC. Dude, how many pictures did I take? Where is it? Huh? Yeah, because it's a video. No, it's gone. The fuck? Oh, okay, I found it. Ski touring just means that you're walking up the mountain on skis and then you ski down. Like instead of... It's basically just a different kind of binding that you use. So that your shoes can come out of them, or the heel can come out, so you can walk. Or you can walk upwards. The walls are made blue outside with carpets. Yeah, you use skins, yeah. You attach skins at the bottom of the skis to make sure that they're not slipping. I was okay, unfortunately it is a vertical video, guys. You're just gonna have to deal with it. You see all the snow? Cool, huh? It is kind of creepy to go ski touring in the dark. But it's also cute, especially if it's like, it's really funny if it's like a really bright moon, and it was kind of a bright moon that day as well. then it's actually really bright. Like you can see how bright it is, right? Because I'm in the middle of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, which means like there's no light, right? But you can see how bright the snow is still. I can see how bright it is. The only lights on the mountain are the ones from my phone, I guess, and from the cottage here that we are going to. And if you go on full moon, it's like almost like bright as day, because all of the snow is reflecting the moonlight. So. And this one's turned a little bit. Why is that? Huh. Let's make this a bit smaller even. I think. Okay, maybe this is too small. Let's do 50. So where should this grow now? Which direction are we having this grow? Should it just like whittle out and just leave? Should it just get like smaller and smaller and smaller and then it's gone? Maybe? Maybe. 7 degrees F outside in Massachusetts. Is I don't know if that's cold or I'm guessing that's cold. It's not that cold here. Well, I mean, it's currently -3 degrees outside. But it's not that cold lately because it's cloudy. The last couple of days all have been very cloudy, so it's not quite cold enough for snow. Well, I mean, it is cold enough for snow, but it is not snowing. So let's make this a bit smaller now, even. I think this is cute. How do these vines look like? Oh. They're actually kind of cute-ish. Not as cute as mine, though. I didn't even realize those exist. It's kind of nice because they hang, like, over the railing. Okay, they have something. Okay. Could do something with this as well. But not inside. I feel like it's more like an outside thing. We could make this a little bit less, like I feel like it's too organized right now. It doesn't look very real. This should be a bit more over the place. Hmm. Okay, this looks better. Now I just need one on the corner here still. Maybe one more here, so I'll just fill it up a little. Maybe like in this direction. Wait, maybe I turn this upside down. Hmm. Kind of like this? I don't know. Let's see what it looks like on the bottom again. I think it looks kind of cute. What are we thinking? It's kind of cute. Maybe it looks a bit weird that it's like going to the left, to the right here. Maybe. No, I don't know. I think it looks good. Space to the stairs seems a bit nano. This bottom part, yeah, I know. It's whatever though. Cause, well, I could remove. I could make this like top part a bit smaller. And start the stairs a bit later. In theory. But like... I felt like it's nice to have more space here. I think it's cute. Do you hire a botanist to care for all of your plants? They're all plastic. I could put some roses inside. That would be a lot of work, but I think it would be really cute. What do you think? Maybe only on like the small one here? Or maybe it's too much. Like, you know how I did here? You see this this plant here that goes down? I put some like flowers in it. And I think it looks cute here, but if I would do it on this, like it would be a lot of work. And I'm not sure if it even would look good. I mean, it probably would look good, but it might be too much. Have you used any sturdy wood interior pillars? Just realized one side has no mesh or the texture is missing. No, I didn't use any sturdy wood interior pillars. No. All the pillars I used are these... Well, I didn't use any pillars at all, actually. I only used platforms. These standard platforms. I don't use any pillars. Because the pillars you can't change the... you can't make them smaller and bigger and stuff, which is the main problem I have with these pillars. So, what else are we doing? I think this... I guess I could continue making the railing up here. Maybe I just do that. I have to do it anyway. Maybe I can, like, make it a bit faster. Let me see. There. Right. There. It is difficult to create stuff when you don't have a proper floor in your home. Top 3 things you like to change about housing? I would like to like copy transformations. If it's the same item, I personally think that would be that would save you a lot of time. Other than that, like not an awful lot. I guess one more thing that would make things a lot easier is if I'd be able to just use an item that I have as many times as I want without me having to repurchase every single item. That's also incredibly annoying. Or like, so I do understand that, like, I understand why there's a limit on items. Like, I get that. But it, like, depends on what the item is, I feel like. Like, if it's, like, a really special item, then maybe understand that, you know, it makes sense for there to be a limit and it's only one. Like, then maybe it makes sense. But if it's some sort of, like, pillar or, like, a platform or whatever, then I feel like really, do I really have to buy, like, 1 million platforms? Like, yeah, at that point, it just feels annoying. What do you think about that? Oh, wait, they're not even... That's okay. I'm gonna make it anyway. Anyway. Also, I wish I could copy rooms and stuff. Or like save it somewhere. Also, I guess I wish I could move things together. Like if I could somehow shift target or like control target mobs, not mobs, individual pieces. So I could then move them together all at once. You know, so they just like lock together somehow. Like let's say let's say this flower basket, yeah? I put a bunch of flowers in here and I would like to select like a base item that all of the other items move according to. You know what I mean? So like for this flower basket example, I would like to move the basket, but I want all of the items that are in the basket to move with the basket, right? So I want to select all of these items and the basket is like the main item. Like I wish I could have like one main item that the other items are just like attached to, in a sense. I know they can do it because it's working with 2 items sometimes. Like they have it, right? They just need to allow you to be able to do it with like more things. You said they're working on grouping? Okay. Yeah, grouping would make things a lot easier. And I guess also like the option to apply certain settings to all of the same. You know, like for example, I have like, I don't know, 50 pillows, and I want all of these pillows to be red for whatever reason. I wish I could do that somehow instead of doing it individually. I'm sure that would help a lot too whenever I create like a background and I want this to be a sky, right? Then it would be nice if I could do that too. Maybe 2 more. What other suggestions do you guys have? I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff. One thing I also want to be careful about personally is, and this is very interesting because I don't think if you would have asked me that I would have said the same thing before I started doing this. And I think some people will still not say this, but hear me out. So I personally think the fact that some of the stuff is a lot of work is making it more interesting to me. Because if I would just be able to create a skybox like however I want, if I have a million items and I can just put whatever I want anywhere, like if everything would be very simple and I would have like a million items for everything, and if I would just be able to create like I would have an AI mode. Let's say I have an AI mode and I'm just like, hey, put an ivy living wall up the right side of the room, and then it just happens. I would enjoy this a lot less, because partially why this is fun to me is because it's like the effort versus reward, right? And the challenge to create something that is not necessarily intuitive to create or super easy to create, right? So the easier they make it, the less rewarding it might actually feel, because it's less effort and less difficult in a sense,
a
right?
picture on the wall.
Thank you so much for 100 bits, Tirande. Thank you so much. But it depends, of course, right? Like, some things really are just annoying. Like, I'm not trying to say that they should make it as difficult as possible to do things, because then it feels more rewarding. Like, that's obviously not what I'm trying to say. But I think that is... I think this is a very common thing that happens generally in World of Warcraft. This has happened before as well. You know how people want things to be easier, understandably, right? Because I don't know, that's just like the human nature is just, we want things to be easier, right? Because, oh my God, it's hard to go through the thing, you know? It's like, oh, it takes so long and it's hard. It's like, oh, I don't want to do it. So, like, let's say you're going for a run or for a hike in real life, yeah? You want to hike up this mountain. And after like 20 minutes, you're like, oh, I don't want to hike up the mountain. Like, I want to be at the top. I want to like be up there now, you know? And you're just like, oh, this is annoying. And then if there would be like this like magical teleportation device that would port you up on the mountaintop, you would then not feel so good about it though, even though you would probably do it. You know, like if somebody offers you to be teleported up, you might say yes after 30 minutes, right? But then once you're at the top, you wouldn't feel as good as if you actually would have walked all the way up, you know? And I think it's the same thing with sometimes games, right? Where people always ask things to be easier, but then when they actually have it easier, it's not as fun anymore, because you just don't have this like big reward anymore, right? And I think we have to be a little bit careful when it comes to housing, that we don't ask for too many things to be easier, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if you understand what I mean. But yeah, if everything all of a sudden just becomes like, oh, I'm copying someone's house, bam, and then that's it. And then I'm just like, well, that just took me 2 minutes, and now what? You know? So it kind of depends on what it is. Like grouping. No, I don't necessarily think... I think grouping would fall under the category where I think that is literally just a quality of life thing and not necessarily something that gives you less of a reward personally, because you still have to put it there, right? So let's say, for example, this fence that I'm making right now. Like, I still have to individually put every item here. If I then manage to group them, once I have them set up, then I can move them around together, right? But it wouldn't make it... Like, it would make it nicer once I have it done. But to get it done initially, the grouping wouldn't necessarily help me that much. It would help me maybe a little bit to make them all the same size and stuff, but I still have to like individually place them and stuff, right? So I think the grouping aspect probably makes things, because I feel like that's just frustrating. Once you have set something up that took you forever, if you then can't move it anymore, like that really sucks. Like, for example, let's say you make this like huge, or like, let's say this bed. I made this bed with a lot of individual pieces, right? I have a bunch of pillars here, a bunch of platforms, carpets. Like, this is all like a lot of individual pieces, right? And if for whatever reason I have to move this bed now, just a little bit to the left, because I don't know why, now I would have to move this all individually. And that is, at that point, that's just annoying because I have already set it up all. That took me forever already, right? So I don't think that the grouping part would necessarily be one of those things that takes away your achievements. It would just, or like the challenge, it would just make it easier to, once you're done setting something up that takes a long time, then you don't have to worry about moving it anymore. Because moving stuff around is just like, that takes forever. And that can be really frustrating if it took you so long to set something up initially. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. I might be wrong. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Get up, get on. So, I don't understand this time investment. Can someone tell me why WoW is now Sims? Okay, this is just like one aspect of the game. Obviously, like it's not that WoW is now Sims. It's just housing is now part of the game, just like it is part of other MMOs as well. It has been a thing for a long time. This is not something new. This is not something that's the first time that an MMO has done this. There's many MMOs that have housing as an option. So that's, you know, I hear the Sims thing all the time, and it's fine. Like, obviously, like, I understand it's a joke. People are like, oh, it's the Sims now? Like, I get it. It's a joke, right? But, yeah, this is just, like, a thing that they added because people have been asking for this for a long time. Because they've seen it in other MMOs, and people really like this. If you don't understand why people spend time here, that's fine. You don't have to understand it because people like different things. It's like some people don't understand why other players play in Plus all day, or why people play Arena all day, or why people play a game at all. Like, why do you play League of Legends? Why do you play Valorant? Why do you do anything? It's this is just entertainment, and people like doing it. I can't. If people always ask me why, and it's like I can't explain that to you. Like I'm just having a good time. I can't tell you exactly why. Sometimes you just enjoy doing something. Like it's not that deep. And if you don't understand, that's also fine. You know, you really don't have to understand sometimes. It's like, why does somebody like sushi and the other people don't like it? It's like, I don't know. It's fine. Like, we don't have to understand it. I think it's okay to have different opinions and different preferences. I think it's totally fine. This is a banger. I like it. We're clubbing now. Dude, this song better be playing in my apres-ski pubs this year. I want to dance to this song on a table. Love decorating my personal instance that I can't interact with in any meaningful way. I mean, it's like, like, I do understand why some people are confused about this, but I mean, just compare it to like Transmog, for example. Like, how do you interact with Transmog? You can't interact with Transmog either. How do you interact with your mounts, with your pets? But people still farm them and like the way they look. But like, you're not interacting with those things either. Like, it doesn't give you any like gameplay advantage or difference or change of game. Like, you just look different. Your character literally just looks different. That's it. And people still spend hours upon hours farming transmogs and putting together transmogs. Why? That would be the same question, right? Because, yeah, it doesn't change the way you play the game. It doesn't change anything. Why do people like it? I don't know. They just like doing it. So, yeah, the fact that you can't interact with the house doesn't... I don't know. Like, that doesn't really matter. Again, if you don't like it, that's totally fine. I don't think anyone... I don't think you have to like this. I think that's like a really good thing about the housing stuff. Like, it would be completely different if they would like kind of like give you some sort of advantage to do this, right? Like, if you would actually get some sort of like, let's say you get a vault the more housing you do, or let's say you get player power advantage, some sort of renown farm that gives you more player power if you do housing. Like, obviously, if that was the case, then you would be... you would have the right to complain about this because then you're forced to do something that you really just don't enjoy doing and you hate doing even, and that wouldn't make any sense, of course. But thankfully, housing is completely optional and you don't have to do it at all if you don't want to. which is great. So if you don't understand it and if it's not for you, then it sucks a little bit. Like, because I guess one thing that can be an argument is that housing is, of course, like a really big feature of Midnight. And that means that a lot of the developer time and budget has went into housing, right? And if you don't like that aspect of the game, that means that you don't like a big feature of the expansion, which means that the content that you like is going to be less compared to maybe other expansions. Let's say The War Within came out and you liked everything that The War Within released. And then Midnight comes out and you just don't like housing. Well, then obviously you're going to get like less content, right? Because if you don't like this aspect, you're going to have a decent downside, right? So that's like an argument I can see. But at the same time, this happens all the time that some people just don't like something, you know? You can't always have everyone like everything, unfortunately. And in the end, that sucks. But yeah, at least you're not forced to do it, which is... It has been different in the past. Sometimes in the past, they added things that they then also forced you to do. Which, yeah, at least we don't have that. You like the blue? I really don't like the blue. I think this is cuter. I don't know what to do with this part. I don't know if I put a railing there too. Or if I just leave it like that. I think I'm almost done with this part of the house. At least with like the living room, the bedroom, and like this top corner here. I mean, I'm sure there's like a bunch of small decorations I can still put. How do you get ideas for housing? Honestly, all of the ideas that I've had for housing are just kind of like they just kind of came to me as I was building stuff. And sometimes in my dreams. Yesterday I couldn't fall asleep because I was thinking about how to build my upper floor here. I had so many ideas. I was like, oh my god, I could do this, I could do that. I forgot half the things. But I was like, oh my god, I could do... Yes! So we have this shelf here. I need to put something up here as well. Maybe just like... Wait, who is this? Can I get Sylvanas? Oh. Maybe just put this guy here. Or maybe I put this guy at the bottom here. Over the bed. What do you think about the bad placement, guys? Or Nixier's hat. Honestly, I kind of like it. I gotta say, I kind of like it. Ah! Stop. I like it. It's my friend. Can you hang your pants on the antlers? Yes! Good point. Very good point. I can just put my clothes here. Have to be a bit careful when I wake up so I don't like put my head against his snout or something. So the reason why the watercolor looks good is because of the blue light that I'm emitting from the windows. So the water is basically just blue carpets, the round ones, turn around. So the carpets are these, yeah? They're just like these carpets turn around. And then, let me open my door here. Closing it. And then the reason why they look good is because I have the windows. Like I created windows up here. You see these 3 windows? I specifically angled them just to create light. Because like these windows here, I made specifically to look good from the inside too. Because these ones are open, obviously, right? So these windows I created to look good from the inside, and these ones are like opened. But these ones at the top, I just put them here to make light. So they're just shining onto the river. And you can't see them from the inside, so they're not like weird looking or anything. And I get the birds and the sun in the background. So the sun is also a carpet, but I turned it yellow. And the thing is, it looks a bit weird unless you shine a light onto it. So okay, wait, I fell down. Let me open the door again. So it's again, like it's a carpet. I made it yellow. And then I put a light. I'll show you. Do you see this lantern, these lights here? These 2. So I put some lanterns behind the sun to create like the actual light emitting from the sun, right? And then I put some lights in front of the sun to shine onto the carpet. Because if you remove the front, then the carpet doesn't look like anything. So you need to shine something onto the carpet, and you need to shine something behind the carpet to create this kind of like light. The problem is, of course, like the sky looks what it looks like, you know, like it's definitely not great. And then the birds are baskets. I came up with that idea yesterday. So they're just, you just take an open basket like this. I think this basket looks the best. And then you just angle it like, you have to angle it forwards. Wait, why isn't this working? Yeah, so you have to angle it like this. So it's like slightly leaning forward. And then you just like put it into a wall. Like this. And then you just make one more and you put it on top of each other. That's my flower pot basket. Yeah, I use this for flowers all the time too, yeah. We could make one more. Maybe a smaller one. It's further in distance. What size was this? 90. There it is. I like these more than this one because this one I took a different pot. Maybe I just like use these instead. Yeah, try to use a different basket for the other bird and that one didn't look as nice. It looks a little bit like bats, but I might do sunset thing with oranges and pinks. See, I also wanted to try to do sunset initially, but it doesn't really work because like the problem to create pinks or like to create like a sunset kind of color, you would need light that also makes that color. And the only lights we have are orange lights and blue. And with both orange and blue, you can't really create those colors, I feel like. Because I tried, like I'll show you. So like, because you obviously have to turn the background a certain color and you all have to make this the same color. Because you can't create a shade, right? Like the background color all has to be the same because otherwise you have like really sharp angles, which doesn't look good. So since if you use the carpet trick that I did, then you have to all make it the same color. And the problem is like when you create like orangey colors, then it's like it's just too much. This might actually work a little bit. Like I think this lily gray could be something that doesn't look like super bad. But I just didn't really find any other colors that looked super good. I initially tried to have it be more white, like this. I think I had this color initially to be like more white-ish. I do think this probably works well, but the problem is also it looks different depending on where it is. Like for example here, it's right next to the color, right? So it looks like this. And I'm going to show you what the exact same color looks in the corner. Give me a sec. So this is basic birch, which looks kind of good here, right? But if you take this corner, then it looks like this, you know? Like it looks very different. Not bad. It's like this is what I had initially. But it's just like the sunset color is just hard to create, I think. But yeah, I did kind of try at the start. Maybe this dusk lily gray might actually work. I did also think that if you took dark colors, then it looked so dark immediately. Like it looked like it was the night. Which is also a bit unfortunate. No, you can't select a bunch of things at once, unfortunately. You cannot. So, I could make a ladder at the bottom. What do we do in this corner? I kind of want to finish this part. What do we do with this wall? Maybe Dracomania. Build a piano. What could we build? We can make something cute. Maybe I just build maybe if we just build a bunch of shelves, like just some sort of like decorating wall with like a bunch of like flowers coming off and stuff. Like maybe literally just decoration. A liquor bar. The problem is you can't really. There's not that many bottles and stuff you can make. A wine fridge with like a backlit. Oh, that would actually be sick. You could totally make a wine fridge. If you take if you take a window, I think you could totally do that. Like you could just take some windows. Wait. Dude, a wine fridge would be sick. Wait, we need a window. Wait, where's my... Oh, here. Like you could do this, but then obviously it shouldn't be looking like a window. We would have to make it bigger. And then maybe move it into the wall. And then cover the side of it. I wish it could be a little bit bigger. There's no other windows that have a like normal shape, right? No. But you can cover this with pillars. So basically you would do this. Hear me out. So you would take this. It doesn't even have to be like partially in the wall. Does it have to be? Oh, yeah, you can make it go up even. Yeah. This would be cool. This would be really cool. So you take another one. Maybe I have to move it over there, this corner. That would look a lot better. Before I continue building this. Should I make it a corner fridge? Corner might work too. Corner would be a little bit more annoying to make. But it would work. Yeah, a corner. Working with corners is actually another thing that's kind of annoying in this game. Nice. Yeah, so it would work kind of like this, and then I cover this with pillars, and then I actually put bottles behind, because you should be able to see them. You can buy bottles, but not yet. You can only buy them once endeavors are enabled, because you need to buy them with this like housing currency. So you can't quite buy them yet. But I could like make really tiny platforms, and then I could put the bottles on top. How cute would that be? Man, I really want a wine fridge now. See, I would take this. To make it a lot smaller. I think if I cover the windows completely, that might be actually the best. If I cover the windows completely, then... I wish I could make them a bit bigger. I need to bring this a bit forwards. to each other. It needs to be, oh, man, the corner thing is a bit annoying. I'm not sure if I should make this an actual corner. The corner is maybe a bad idea. Because the corner makes this like all harder. See, this is what I mean. Now I actually have like a glass. I just need pillows everywhere. Pillars, I mean. Just need to cover this whole bit so it doesn't look like a window anymore. Nice to each other. I can also just put trophies in there. Can't you make them bigger? They're already the biggest size. It's already the biggest. Mm-hmm. 60%. Oh wait, I have to put this all the way down. I mean, there's not much wine that fits in here, but I'm out of platforms. Can't believe I actually ran out of platforms. Okay, this one I should just make bigger, actually. Put this here and then make this bigger. Okay, that's actually still not big enough. It needs to be even bigger. This might work. Okay. Okay, let's put one thing inside just to see what it looks like. Like what resembles a bottle of wine? This. Okay, wait, this is not actually inside. Look how cool this looks. Yeah. I could also lie them down, you know, like just put them in like that. You can also put candlelight in there, or that one. A little bit of purple light in the corner. Turn it around. Oh, oops. It's like a trophy. Not sure for what. So. Maybe I just make these pillars bigger. I do wish they could be a little bit bigger. The windows. Okay, maybe one more platform at the top and then we're good. I can't put a... Oh, it costs 5. Guys, we can't put the top anymore. Can't put the top, guys. What is this? Oh, I do need that. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. I think it looks cute, though. What, they're not actually the same size. Wait a second. Wow! You wanna see this? My house is open. People can just come in here, I think. If you guys want to come in here, you can totally come in here. I think you can just walk in. So now that I can't place anything anymore, I guess we're done for now. Now you guys can come. I invite y'all. This is gonna be a house warming party. You better bring some bread and some salt. I don't have any food other than... Actually, it's a lie. I have some apples and bananas right here. Right here. Oh, and I have some tea as well. And I guess I can eat some flowers if I really feel like it. Yeah, I did send it so people can visit. I guess you just need to know, like, where I am. I don't know what kind of neighborhood this is. I'm 23 Blue Wave Hamlet. Man, it bothers me. I need to delete one thing. So I can make one more of the other things. I can't delete this. Well, actually, I'm going to delete this. Whatever. I could delete a bunch of these, like, carpets here at the bottom, too. I don't need them. I don't even think I need these white ones either. Hey! So you finished? Not yet finished. We're working on it. Time to level up the house. Yeah, we need to level the house, guys. We need to level. Let me close up this wine fridge first. By the way, also welcome in. If you Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home. Everybody, welcome to come in. Make sure you pretend as if you live here, basically. Just don't break anything. So. It's a little bit too big. What if I use a pillar instead? If I make this bigger. I'm being alone. Yeah, why not? Is it symmetrical? I can't tell. Also, this needs like a flower pot on top. It doesn't look very symmetrical to me, to be honest. Yeah. I can't help it. This is how it is. Okay, flower pot on top. We need some ivy over here. Basket. Oh, last basket. It's hard to see anything over here. I'm not sure if I still have enough flowers to create this. We're gonna have to see. We need more budget, guys. Oh, decent amount. Oh, the bush only costs 1 budget. That's easy then. That's so cheap. Okay, nice. So, what size was this? 80. I don't see anything. Oh God, I moved an accident. Huh. That looks cute, I think. Sure looks good. I guess. Maybe one more at the bottom, like a small one. Mm. Da-da. Oh, oops. Okay, angle it a bit. So. Cute. Silver rollback in 6 hours. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. I think this one needs some flowers. Okay, wait, I need to zoom further in. This might be a bit rough. Unless... Huh. Just kidding. Perfect. Huh. Outside slots are very limited. Wait. You're not quite done yet. I've seen the outside. You can definitely do something with that. Yeah. Yeah, the outside is... Yep. I'm skipping that for now. Yeah, the outside is... Yep. To be fair, like, the reason why I didn't want to do the outside yet is because I know how limited the spaces are. Like, people have complained about it a lot. And I know when I have, like, a really cool idea, then I can't do it because the spaces are so limited. Like, I think that would suck. I think. Maybe I put, like, a tiny little barrel up here, so... Or what are we putting? Ah, another basket, but like a closed one. How cute is that? Is the couch comfy? I don't know, is it? Look at our 2 cute little cats. Of course it's comfy. Imagine you can sleep next to 2 cats. Oh, look how cute we are. Look at the kitties. Can I hire... Wait, I just now realized that cats emit a very nice light. What if I just hire a bunch of druids to sit at a certain spot in my house at all times? Flock, I need you. I think I need some more light here in the back too, like nice light. Should I put a chandelier? Oh. No, I think I should just put a normal light. I could have put a chandelier here as well.
Can we first order pizza? But 22 months hypers.
Andy, thank you so much for 22 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we first order pizza? No. Wait, where did I put this chandelier now? Where the hell did it go? Huh? It's gone. Oh, I see it. I don't think I put a chandelier though. I think we just keep this. Let's turn this one a bit. Move it into the floor. I think the only way people can find your house is if you either open a raid or if they are in your friends list. Well, I can open a raid then. If you guys want to join. If I do a custom group and I just call it house tour. I'm under custom PvE, and it's called House Tour. If you guys want to join. If you want to come into the house. Is it open for... It's open for anyone. Pretty sure. Open for absolutely anyone. Oh, wait, but people are, like, signing up. True. Sure, I have to, like, accept them. Can I do, like, auto-invites? Does that work? Come in, everybody, come in. Everyone gets assist, everyone can invite. Come join, guys. I turned off the lights. Oh no. A man, I'm just a man. Now I'm nervous, everyone's gonna see my house. Oh no. Is everything clean? Maybe I need to do some dusting real quick. Oh, we have more druids! Just like a druid party. Oh, we have the blue cat as well! Now we have purple, green, and blue. Oh, I forgot to build the Christmas tree, though. Well, to be fair, the wine fridge was more important. It's true, the wine fridge was more important. Maybe I can put the flowers... Oh! Mm? Maybe I put, like, one of these big fountains in. That looks kind of cute. Maybe make this one a bit bigger. I'm not sure if I can... The problem is, how can I target these? Like, here's the way I can target this. Whew. What is this green thing called? Oh yeah, that's impossible to target. I need one more, like, glowy thing. What else do we have that glows? In, like, a somewhat cool color. I mean, these flowers are glowing a bit. They're also blue. I feel like I need a different color now. We got all of the blue glows. Maybe another, like, purplish blue, or maybe an orange one would work too. This red crystal, but oh, but like I guess not the standard one. I only have standard stuff. Holy shit, that's huge. What about just a lantern? Welcome everybody in my home. Make sure you feel as if you're home. Take whatever you want out of the fridge. You can take a bath at the top if you wanna. Cute. It's cute. Hello everybody. Everybody's coming up here to check the view. I'm in a raid, but no idea how to find the house. I actually don't know how to get into someone's house. Like maybe if you like right click them somehow. I'm not sure. The bear is taking a bath. Oh! Oh, what the hell? Oh, we opened to the... I see we opened to the... I was like, what happened there? There we go. We opened the secret doors. Oh, you can right click and press view house. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no secret doors here that I have. I can make this a bit bigger, I guess. This chandelier here. Oh, it's already the biggest it can be. Sneeze fun music, yeah. It's a party, guys, it's a party. We can maybe put another picture here. Like I wanted earlier. But maybe a cuter one. What kind of picture do we want? It's like a standard one, maybe. But I'm leaning it onto the wall because I was too lazy to hang it up, you know what I mean? So it's just leaning here. Beautiful. Okay, then what else do we need on this one? Maybe some pillows. Nice for watering the roots. I'm gonna be careful that I don't burn myself here. Very crowded bath. Yeah. Yeah, there's a queue. There's a queue. Maybe just some pillows. I feel like you can never have enough pillows. Just sucking pillows on the fireplace. Why not? What color do we need for them? Maybe some white. Or red is actually cute. Falcon, thanks for 8 months. What's up? Thank you so much. I scaled the mountains. What do you mean you scaled the mountains? I guess what I also need to do is like put more sky to left and right. We can have like group. Yeah, I should make a really big jacuzzi where everyone can go in. Oh, I climbed to the top, of course. I got fitting mug. Nice mountain climber over there. Nice. Make sure you put your name into the peak log. I think this is missing a little bit of a flower basket, but I don't think I have enough anymore. Well, oh no, I just don't have any baskets anymore. What about a barrel? We can make a barrel basket. Do you guys think about a barrel basket? show. Some more flowers? Which flowers to fit here? Maybe some just some cute roses. Matters in the end. Maybe this blue one? No. Oh, I don't have these ones anywhere. These yellow ones. They're actually kind of cute. I could also put some of these ones. Actually, I don't like them. Maybe I need to make those a bit bigger. Yeah. They're cute. So? Oh. Alright, cute. Maybe some more grass? The fireworks. How small could this one be? I don't like that one. We could put like a tiny little carpet underneath, so it's like a, you know, like an underpot. You know what I mean? Let's do that. I could also use a stool, but a carpet probably works easier. If it can be small enough. Oh, yeah, it can be. Dude, just the carpet is so versatile, guys. You can make a sky. You can make a plate. It kind of looks like a plate, to be honest. Okay, now I'm gonna have to move everything, though. Perfect. Okay, what color? I think white is cute. Yeah. Cute. Can you remove people from your house? That's a good question. I don't have a raid group right now. I don't have a raid frame. Let's see. Doesn't really look like it. I can remove them from the group, but I don't think that removes them from the house. So maybe not. Maybe in the house UI. I know that you can like ban people. I think. So like. Ignore list. Ignored. I guess if you put people on ignore, they can't come in. Limited. What does relinquish mean? Oh, wait, that means I'm leaving the house, right? Do not press. Okay, I won't press. Wait, who created the waterfall? That's sick. I want a waterfall. This wall is still a bit empty. I don't know what to do here. Maybe just more of these shelves, but it's also a bit boring. The bottom wall is also a bit empty. I would put just more decoration, or I could just put a bunch of pillows in the corner. It's like a chill reading corner-ish. I don't know. Yeah, I like the cat on the on the back of the couch. That's literally where the cats sit usually. Perfect spot for a little TV that's mounted too high up on the wall in the corner. Oh, 100%. This bed is so comfy. Just make sure you don't hit your head on the dead stack. It's a bit pointy. The thing is, I don't have enough decor points anymore to create anything like fancy. I can just put some... I don't know. Maybe just like some seating stuff, maybe. Like a couch? Oh, I didn't buy a couch. Thank you, Atria. Have a good one. I could put like one of these like working tables. I think they're kind of cute. Is there a chess table? I want to have a chess table. What are we plotting? Maybe like a cupboard. It's like put clothes and stuff in it. If there's, I think this one is kind of a cute one. I like this one. I just put one of these so it's not like so empty here. I need to put a carpet underneath though, otherwise it doesn't fit. We need a carpet everywhere. I could put one of these. No, I don't like it. We need a round carpet. Or maybe multiple. I think some round, some red carpets might actually be cute here. Because they only have them at the bottom. The red ones. Like this one here. Some pill. Oh, we could also put a one of those. Oh, this one's already white. Perfect. Cute. Pillows. We need pillows everywhere. Wait, we also go this side a bit. And it's like leaning onto this. Oh yeah? No, not that one. Bronze looks kind of cute. Or brown. I like bronze. Say goodbye. There's just so much stuff you can put down, guys. This is crazy. So much stuff. I don't know where to put this pillow. It looks weird no matter where I put it. Oh. Maybe here is cute. All right. I feel like this top is like kind of empty. But what would you possibly put onto the top? Huh. Need more space outside my house. Yeah, everyone's complaining about the outside being problematic. With the amount of space you have, there's just really not enough space. Hey Jeff, I'm good. How are you? How did you make the opening in the wall? That's a door. It's a door. It's just two open staircase rooms. Hey Ricky, what's up? What do we put behind it? Wait, can you color this sky? Oh no, you can't go. I have a bunch of white colored rocks still. I might actually put one more here. Just because. Could be, ooh, it could be just like the way this rug looks like. You know, it might be like a half red, half white rug. How cute. Maybe I'd put one more here. Wait, this is real cute. 100%, okay. Dude, the amount of space I'm wasting just putting like random decoration items that are really not needed. Oh, come back. Look. Kind of cute. The whole house made out of rocks. That is true. It really is. Rugs are cozy though. It's important. So I guess what I could do if I get a higher house level, I can put the Christmas tree somewhere here. Well, I'm actually running out of space for Christmas trees. Look at all of the bird gang people just lying around here. This is so cute. I was just hanging out. Super cute. I guess I can put like a chest. I just put stuff in here. Oh, maybe I put it here onto the wall. Oh, I could put it in front. That's where the blankies are. You know, I could, but I don't want to ruin this now. This is pretty already. But technically, putting a chest in front of the bed, that would be nice. That would make sense. What if I just put some ivy? I don't like the ivy thing. I can't just cover everything in ivy. I like these boxes as well. Oh. Oh, I could have a little bit of a chair. Is it a heart? Oh no, it's an Iron Force chair. Those are a bit much. Hey, Ricky, what's up? Can he color this guy? Oh, he can. Ooh. Huh. I want this chair somewhere. I don't know where yet, but... Where do we put this chair, guys? Maybe just like the corner. It's like where I put my clothes, you know? It's the clothes chair that everyone has. It's the chair where you put your clothes on. It's the most important chair in the house. I feel like it doesn't fit anywhere here, though. Maybe if I turn it around like this. Kind of like that? You can't sit on this chair. Why the hell not? Oh, because I'm in editing mode. Okay. Used to be in a corner. It looks a little bit out of place here. Which corner though? I don't have any free corners anymore. I don't know where to put this chair. There's no more free corners. You're just up here next to the fireplace? Somebody wants to hang out here? But it would have to be turned to the fire. Who sits away from the fire? No one does that. Oh, I was thinking that you could move characters when you move the chair behind them. Wait, what if I let it go? Wait, what if I do this? Oh. Don't worry, I'm gonna put the chair back under your ass, Ricky. Let me see it. If your ass, perfect. You look good. Okay, there might be a little something in your thigh. I'm sorry. Ow. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Wait, what the hell? I'll turn off the fire. Can you do a blue room show? You mean the you want to see the mountains? Of course I can show you the mountains. If I'm not disturbing Ricky taking a bath here. Wait, it actually looks so good. Ricky fits perfectly into the bathtub, actually. Yeah, I'll show you. So, the blue room looks like this. The view. So there's the river and the trees. Then there's the mountains. The sun, some birdies. A cross. You have to climb up the cross, of course. And this is what it looks like from the back. And this is what it looks like from the bottom. It's, yeah. Just, no one is allowed to go in here. This is the basement. This is where you have your... This is, I don't know. This is where the bodies are buried. I don't know. So, I also want to sit here. This is where cats lie. So, look at this. When do they add so we can rent a house fixer? Dude, I think that would be so cool if you could actually like rent people to like decorate your house. I would decorate a house for anyone. You know how much work that is? I would ask for so much money. I'd be the most expensive decorator in the world. I'd be the most expensive architect ever. Yes, I need Jesus. Yeah. Oh my god, can you stay here forever? That looks really good. I like having a cat sit on my shelf. Wait, somebody opened this. Oh god. How do we open? How do we open this this bookcase? Maybe from the top. Here, I think. No. Guys, it's gone. I'm never gonna be able to get this bookshelf back. Maybe I have to open this first. Oh, I found it. There we go. They're back. Wait for you. Honestly, these pillows on the top look a little bit like pepperoni, like a salami, a little. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe because I'm a bit hungry right now. But yeah, guys, I think that's it for now. I think, okay, you know what? Before I'm done, I'm gonna fill up my place decor. I'm gonna fill up all the way. Like 1155 is what I want. So I feel like we have to put something over here so it doesn't look so empty. I don't know quite what it is. Oh, that's also cute, actually. What do we put over this so it doesn't look so weird? I guess it does have to be ivy. Has to be flowers. Not quite those. They look weird. Put more druids on it. What if we move it over and like put some flowers on the sides? What if I have like these flowers grow over the wall? Or like these? No. No, I changed my mind. These roses are actually also cute. Maybe just a tree. We don't have a tree yet. Okay, no. Maybe also just lights. Okay, what if we put this? Move it over. And then we just put... I'm out of baskets, though. Actually, we can just take a closed one. Fuck it. No one will notice that it's actually closed. Where's some candles? Fucking crap. It's floating in the air. Okay. Flowers? Which kind? This one again? This one is very pretty. Or more of a green one. Maybe this one is like really big. Maybe to like contrast the blue on the other side. From like the... Yeah, maybe. But like in huge. I like it. I think. Wait, only one of them. Shit. I thought I'd have more. Hmm. How many do I have? Let's put one more of these roses. What? Oh. I think it's cute. Why not? Okay, not this. Could also put this in here still. No, I don't like it. A tree. Okay. And now I just have to put grass on top of this so you don't see that the basket is actually closed. Smoke. Wait. Why am I not a crap anymore? So. Cute. I like it. We also need some more light over here. Ooh. Oh, we can just put candles inside. Wait a sec. Oh, wait. It probably looks at the bottom, huh? Okay, yeah, a little. Not too much, though. Okay, nice. That's clearly where you put a candle, right? Clearly, that's a safe position for a candle. Right? Like, that seems fine to me. Okay, fine. I'll put it out. Fine. So? Maybe I need more, like one more picture or something. Do I have another picture that doesn't look like shit? Nah. What a... it's just too much. Honestly, Excelata's picture, that's kind of cute. I don't mind this picture. What if I just put this and Xelatath? Kind of like this. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's cute. I could also just put some... How much more can I put of this? Ah, I can't put one more. Shit. Okay, I don't know. I'm not a fan of this. What if I just put this instead? Can I put two of them? No, I can't. Shit. Just one. I think this is cute. What color do we want this to be, though? Maybe this hardwood color actually kind of cute. Or just red. Maybe just red. Oh yeah. So now I can put one more item. It costs 1. I need a 1 cost item. What are we putting up, guys? Delisted for activity, you know. Maybe like a lantern? Do you think that costs 1? A candle costs 1. This lantern is also 1. Nice. Let's put it in here. Are they up here or maybe even on the floor? I think here's cute. Maybe make it a bit bigger. So. Perfect. Alright, guys. I'm at 1,155 out of 1,155. This is my house for now. We'll see if I continue for leveling my house or not. So I would just like to tell you that the house that I created, I've done while having housing level 2. I'm housing level 2. I didn't buy a single item that is not available in the Founder's Point. Except color that I created myself, the dyes I created myself since I just learned inscription and milled some herbs myself and then created the colors. So yeah, all of this I made myself. In case you want to know how it all works, I started with only staircase rooms. I have 24 out of 24 room placement budget that I spent. I replaced the initial room and made it a stairwell room empty. Then I put a stairwell room empty in front of it. And then I put 2 more stairwell rooms over it. So I basically have 2 rooms that are 3 stories high that don't have a floor. So no floors, just 3-story high the cats. Just 3-story high rooms. Then I basically in the entrance area I did absolutely nothing. I just used this room to create the windows. And then I created the stairs with pillars. And I created the floor with platforms. Then I made a couch here out of pillars and pillows. Then I just have a bunch of pillows, a bunch of decoration, flower pots and whatever. Here's a little bit of a... I'm calling it like my wine fridge, but I don't have wine just yet to put in there. So I just put some lights in there. I created this out of windows that I turned around. Then I have some flowers up here, some bookcase over here. This is just like the couch area. Then I have a nice little windowsill that I made where you can look outside. If you stand here, sorry for disturbing you right now. If you sit here, then you can see the view from the outside, you know, the mountains and everything. So here I put the windows. I opened them basically. And then I put some windows up here just to create light. And then this is the background. I used a bunch of boulders and carpets and lights. The lights are like here back in the corner. to create the sun and the lighting and everything. And then when you go upstairs, I created this living wall here with just flowers. I have 2 shelves here where I just put more flower pots and more decoration. And then I have my bedroom area here. I've created a fence out of carpets. And then I have this like bedroom. The bedroom or the bed itself, I just put one of the beds there and they covered it with pillars and stuff. And I made this like the staircase with platforms and carpets. And then I created like this back part with pillars again and with all sorts of stuff. Then I have another fireplace here at the top to make sure the chimney doesn't go into nothingness. And I put some decoration on top of it and a bit of a chair. And then I put the bathtub over here because who wouldn't want to have a bath and look at this view? Huh? Think about it. So yeah, now you can have a bath here, read a book, eat a banana, and look outside. Yeah, we're using the chimneys perfectly, guys. So yeah, this was all created, as I said, with only Father's Point items. I spent, all in all, for a dye and for furniture and stuff, I spent like 130 to 150k gold. That's it. I only bought, as I said, Father's Point items. You can see my list of items here. It's most of it is really just like a lot of bushes, a lot of platforms and pillars, and a lot of rocks. You can see just how many large platforms I've used and round platforms. Then I used a lot of candles, a lot of cushions to create the couch and everything. Then the woolen rug because I created the background with it. You can see the round one. And then I just put, a lot of brushes as well. Pillow rolls, lanterns, lamps, baskets, boulders for the outside. Gold cherry windows I used a lot. And vase platforms, Serwin Hall rug. Yeah, that's it. So. That's it. Hope you liked the house tour. Maybe I feel like leveling my house and add some stuff to it at some point. Maybe I make a kitchen eventually. The one outside is the rugs. Like this circular rugs. All of my levels are just made from platforms. This is made with platforms. And this one is also just platforms. I don't have any floor except at the bottom. Like this is only floor. This is all platforms. Oh, I just see that this is looking. Don't tell anyone. All right. The one thing that I wish I could have done was have like the reason I did this in the first place was because I wanted to have like a loft feeling where there's like a one whole window view. That was the initial idea. That's why I did it this way. The problem, of course, is that these openings, like these are doors, not windows. Like I wish it was like fully open. I wish this window would go from the top all the way to the bottom floor so I could see the whole view, right? Because then I could see the river and everything. It would look much prettier. But that doesn't exist. Maybe eventually they make it. It's possible to make a large staircase room. Because then you could make this in a large staircase room. You would just have to create this wall yourself. Like this front wall that is dividing the view and the room. I could make this wall by myself in like a super big room. But I didn't want to do it in this size because it's a bit small. So yeah, if they ever make like a large staircase room, a large empty staircase room, then I could create something like this. with like the big window. All right. That's it. I'm gonna go home and eat some food. I deserved it. I've been building my house for 7 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat something. I will probably see you guys on Tuesday because on Monday is a holiday here. So I'm probably just gonna do some stuff. But otherwise, I'll keep you updated. And I think on Tuesday, I'll play some Guild Wars too. Maybe I'm going to check out the house as well on Tuesday. But yeah, probably get some Guild Wars too, mainly. So yeah, I hope you have an amazing weekend, everybody. Make sure you follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would be really, really appreciated. That helps me out a lot. If you just leave a follow, that means a lot to me. If you enjoyed the stream, of course. I also uploaded a video on my IRL YouTube channel about the cyclothon. I don't know if you guys know or if you watched any of it, but I did a really long cycling tour that I live streamed over 2 weeks, where I cycled like 1,160 kilometers across northern Italy. And it was all like basically a cyclothon where people donated to have me continue cycling. So it was an uncapped cyclothon in the end, which I just barely managed to make it end. So if you guys want to watch that, it's really, really nicely edited by Ice Badger. Huge shout outs. And yeah, I think it's a great video. So definitely go and check it out. It's on my IRL channel, as I said, on the Caroline Fora channel. The other YouTube channel that I have is the gaming channel, the WoW channel. On that one, I will probably upload a video on how I created this house. So if you're interested in the housing and stuff, then follow my WoW channel as well. And yeah. So check out those 2 YouTube channels. Check out my Instagram and my TikTok. I post shorts there all the time. Also small tips and tricks on how to create certain housing items and stuff. So definitely check that out too. And yeah, have an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all the support as always. You're the best. I appreciate you very, very much. Let me host somebody. I appreciate you guys watching me just decorate my house, by the way. So, also, I'm sorry if I ignore messages sometimes because housing is very, like I need to focus a lot, okay? It is very difficult. So sorry if I miss a message once in a while. Let's see, who are we hosting? Should we host a smaller stream again? Let's do that. Let's find someone to host. The lady we hosted yesterday was really nice. I liked her a lot. I just hosted Twickle some time ago. When it was her birthday. Let's host this lady. Her name is Nixia. She's playing Ultra Hardcore, which we're going to play soon as well. Well, we're not going to play Ultra Hardcore. We're just playing normal Hardcore. When I joined the German event. So, yeah, we need to get some... we need to get used to some hardcore gaming. She's from Sweden. Let me give it. Yeah, here, maybe. I don't know. It looks like she's having a cozy time. Well, as cozy as it can be when you play ultra hardcore. Is there no way to get natural light through in housing? No, you can't. Like, it depends what you mean. Like, there's obviously lights that create something that is like similar to natural light, I guess. But there's no way of like making windows to the outside, basically. No, you can't make windows to the outside, no. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching again. You're the best. Appreciate that. Hey, Redix, by the way, I saw you earlier and I wanted to say hi and then I forgot. I'm sorry. All right, have a good weekend. You're the best. I appreciate you. Have a good time. Eat good food and drink good drinks and play lots of video games and enjoy yourselves. All right, have a good one. Thanks for watching and goodbye. Bye.